Hello. I'm doing that right. Not seeing you around. Well, come on in. Well, then, hello. Här är jag. Not seeing you. Glad you like it. I don't have many tricks, but I try to do them every time. Let's see here. I'm hanging in there. Well, that's good. Better to be hanging in there than, in free fall, I guess. Let me see if I do click clack. And I go here. Push that. Because why not just jump straight into it? Now if I push. No, of course. Well, we can listen to the chill hop while Factorio loads in. It did work, but just with a delay. I got a new keyboard. Now I have all my buttons again. It's nice. But yeah, hanging in there. That's, reality for most of us. Most of the time. Sometimes, it's easier, sometimes harder. Life is, and then the next day comes. True, could be drowning. I'll say this is floating above, long in existence, lol. Well. I know the feeling. That's how it goes often, I'd say. There you go, OBS caught up as well. Nice. Alright. Continue straight up immediately. Why do you still have that, though? Because that is an old... Interesting. Oh, you should be... Under interface, language, UI, tooltips, other interaction, ultimate visualization. No. Tricks, blueprint, production, bonus, Factoriopedia, trains, achievements. That's not the name anymore. I changed it. Oh well, fine, we'll just leave it off. It's confusing to see a nickname I haven't used in a long, long time. So, what do we got done here? I'll be around though, like I said in Reap's chat. Just not feeling super social today. Hope you have a great stream. Well, thanks for coming by and saying hi, Aurelia. Hey, no worries. I know how it is. No rush, no stress. Things will work out when they work out. Nah, nothing that easily, yeah. We just need to take some time for ourselves, which is A-okay. Now, I think we could... Very early on in our production facility here, we got iron, we got steel, copper, we got some steel. And we have a whole bunch of these constructors ready to go, so I'm just gonna like slap down a few so we can do some math, because I realized that, you know what I want? First to mark these away. I rarely have ever done anything with barrels. But in the ammo, which means we okay, so 2 firearm magazines turns into 2 of these. So it is still in a 1-to-1 ratio. That's a-okay. This one takes 4 iron plates. What 3 makes 0.75 a second? That's an odd number. You take... So 25. So 1 of these feeds 3 of these. And you want 1 of those. Which means we can have those feeding directly into these. These are the ones steel and copper. Fair enough. So 1 of these feeds 3 of these. So I wonder if we can do some funny like shape things where we'd have... No. It already feels so much better, you know, having these. My like just I can press left control and it doesn't wiggle because he used to be like just held on by this with just hope. Right control was completely lost. Now I've got buttons and they're here and they clickety clackety so nicely, but they're not quite as loud as the previous one. And the whole keyboard is nice and heavy, so it like freaking sticks. It doesn't move. It's the what was it called? The HyperX Alloy Rise. It's got like fancy RGB lighting too, but that doesn't really move me too much. But it has one fantastic feature I did not know was here when I bought it, and I'm so happy, so happy. And there's a inbuilt sort of quick button, like function button combination that activates gamer mode, and you know what that does? It turns off the Windows key, so you don't accidentally open up the freaking pop-up, you know, blink, jumps up there when you're playing games, because that is usually when it pops up when I'm trying to push Control or Alt, and then I accidentally hit the forbidden button, and then, you know, bad shit happens. I don't like it, so I'm happy. I'm really happy it's gone now, because it's essentially that gamer mode is what I'm permanently doing. I will only like activate the Windows button should I ever need it, which would only be for a certain, you know, keyboard shortcuts kind of thing. Now, okay, let's do some layout design here. Because, yeah, we need the ammo anyway, so... I wonder if we could do it sort of like... that, and we'd have 1 on both sides. This is the kind of stuff that, you know, that will soon hopefully be even more fun to do. Once we get to robots. That is today's main goal. You know, I want to re-enter the magical and beautiful world of robots. Now these will then need the copper and steel to come in when we can. They don't need them that much, so we can probably combine them into one single belt and then have that one split, because they could go here. And so, not quite far enough. So I do want more of those. You can do that in the background. Okay, so because then we have these guys coming in here. That kind of stuff. Where should they output? We could have a similar flow. No. Funnily enough. Yeah, alright, good. I think we could make that work. Then you guys... Wait, could we... Yeah, we can do weird shit with this. Beautiful. See, because they're different speeds, so they work differently, and for our current purposes, that is A. Okay. Very neat. And we'd have... those 4 outputting there, and then these 2 outputting to another belt, and then they all meet up here. And at least part of that goes into a chest. How much would this produce? That'd be 25, so that's 50. That's 1.5 per second. Yeah, it should work. So, one thing we will need is more inserters. And that'll be enough for, you know, what we're doing right now. We're gonna need more eventually. Nothing else. So, as such, we must run around and build us some thingies. One part with those. Well, actually, just transport belts and cogs. So we could have... one path. Good old spaghetti. Gotta love it. There we go. Getting perfect. There you go. Turn more of our yellows into reds. Random box of random shit gets these bits of wood. The copper goes somewhere. Well, somewhere in fact here, because there's some coppery smelteroonies. There you go. Have some more. You guys are done. Have some rocks. Have some bits of steel. And I feel like I don't think I'll be needing that many iron cogs in the near future, but at the same time, it's always good to have a few, just in case. Because if we need plates, we'll just grab them from there. In fact, we have a few slots here. Good old concrete. There we go. So we kind of do want to use the red ones, so I'm going to get rid of you, actually. And do shit this way instead. That way they avoid each other. We can then have an input of iron simply going there. There we go. There we go. And so we got a whole bunch of iron coming here. At least enough to keep those two going. Then we'll have... Yeah, no, those are your inputs. This is output. There we go. Power-wise, we could do one there. One there. Technically works. Hello there, Mind Cozy. Conveyors go round and round and round and round. It's very true. It is exactly what they do. And it's a beautiful thing. Alright. So these are producing bullets, and there should be now enough for all of these. Now these two will need an input that is a combination of steel and copper. Do it like that. God damn it. Needs more underground belties. There. Oh, can't wait to pave the world. The way it's supposed to go. Beautiful and gray. Oh. Then for the steel. There, combination of steel and copper. See, now they're getting everything. And oh right, we forgot to give you outputs. There you go. Let's see, these are got outputs. Making beautiful. Now these. They would have to be here and here. Oh, there we go. Nice and steady ammo production. Ooh, hello there, bro Roberto. That's a lot of red ammo preparing for a fight, I see. Slowly but surely, yes. We have to like just start the production. So we're making 1.5 per second. So it's not that much. We'll get there eventually. Because we gotta replace all our yellow ammo with red ammo. And, most importantly, we need then to make some grenades. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of walls just hanging out currently, so we're gonna have to do a whole stone processing area here as well. Well, this would be like the first area. We can always then expand on this one once we get there. Now, to make grenades, we just need coal and iron plates. Well, we got both of them right here. Make the military science, we need 23 seconds. Those roys. Well, all kinds of bullshit. 0.07 bullets. 0.07 grenade and 0.15 walls. I guess we can just feed the walls from a box for a while. Oh, right, we're supposed to make our plastic production too. Also need coal. In that way, we could probably grab the coal from... I mean, frankly, we could probably just currently at least grab it from just that guy a little bit further down. You know what? Sure, why not? Now, we've got coal. And... I mean, frankly, we also want iron. All right. There we go. There you go. There. There we go. So now we got coal and iron coming in here. Then we'll need... the name of symmetry-ish. There we go. And you would make me some lovely... boom pineapples. You make 0.09 per second, so if we had like 10 of these, we'd make 1 a second. But I don't think we need quite that many. There we go. Okay, we're gonna want one. Oh, actually, that was pretty okay. And do the same split here. Heckin' trees. Getting in the freaking way. Yep, that should do it. There you go, Wendell. Go nuts. Freaking wonderful. So slowly but surely we get some grenades. We're making a constant ammo production. So these two at least means we can then feed our own needs for destruction and then be able to start making the military science once we get there. So that'll be nice. Now those are done. No need to worry about that one too much. Wait. How much ammo is here? Okay, making a decent amount. There we go. All the yellow ammo on me. Goes in here. There we go. Now at least we've got some slightly better ammunition on us. And that thing can just keep on getting rid of any yellow ammo I might have had around. Okay, so now with grenades we can check around for quick culling of trees. Now we need to look at the plastic because we need the plastic to make that. Well, for blue science if nothing else. Yeah, with the advanced circuit. We got sulfur production, all kinds of shit. Now this one we can just make if we brought in walls. Yeah, we're not to like they redo the entire science production anyway. Once we get there. Anything we could already do? This one just unlocks cooler flammables, but it is not the most important tool right now. The defender opens up into distractor, into the destroyer. And other ones, combat robots, are handy. Landmines would be extra fancy. Rocketry eventually leads to more complex things. So thinking, like, well, are the paving roads just get rid of the rock stage? A little bit, yeah. But also because I like just being able to run faster. But first... Wait, how many? I think it has some math for this one. And we need 15, I put down 23. But, yeah, it's okay. So what you need is now just coal. So one coal line. There you go. Wait, no. Gotta get rid of those first so we can have a look at how do we pipe this shit. There we go. There we go. And you guys, you need that magic fart gas. Get the royal from here, so... Well, this is temporary anyway, until we get the better cracking and fracking stuff done. There we go. I do believe, yeah, I had a few of these. I like having buffers for any and all production. Yeah, because I remember these will eventually grow into some rather large and complex things. But for now, that'll be enough to kinda work. Good morning there, Ugla. Nice seeing you around, friendo. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Production's still okay. These guys are now making some more gas. Goes in these tanks, and the gas comes in here. Now we need these buggers to get fed. Alright, there we go. There we go. I didn't see notes. Wait, I'm late. Oh no! No worries, Ugla. You're not that late. It's only been... okay, apparently 40 minutes, but that's fine. Also, yeah, and I started earlier than usual today, so that's also probably why. Because I got up at 5, and then I was also today was feeling like, you know what? I've been meaning to have a day of just gaming, so I'm allowed to have fun. The project is making, honestly, more progress than I was expecting. So that's also another reason why I'm sort of like justifying my... how I'm justifying the whole not doing the game dev today. Alright, we're gonna have to do some shenanigans here. I think if I put one right here smack down in the middle, that will cover quite a lot, actually. Yeah, the lower half. All right, cool. You see, because then we can just do that. And then stick one in here in the middle, and we can see from the highlights, it gets all of the things in the middle and 3. So it'll be from this device downward. Next would be here. Yeah. So aesthetically... Wait, was that? Yeah, perfect. We could try to follow the ups and downs of the pipes, which would be here if we want to continue, which means you two, friendos, will have to switch over and do that. So you get all of those. You'd get all from there. Not enough the two. Wait. You cover all of those, but not those two there. Yes, it has to be there. Now, I think aesthetically, I kind of want to continue with... Yeah, and then we can do a removal of all of these. Ooh, sorry. I'm Roberto on the YouTube side saying it doesn't cover all in the central. Like, this works because you also highlight from the bottom. So first we do the min-maxing here. So from the top. And that links all the middle ones and the outside ones. Oh, well, there's going to be some overlap here if we want to keep them grid-shaped. So I find less than ideal, to be honest, but kind of works. There we go. Needs more power, though. I mean, yeah, needs more power. Power poles need more fast inserters. But it's getting there. Oh, yes, sir, it is getting there. Power poles. We're not actually making them anywhere. So we're gonna need some sticks. So there you go. Go nuts. Sure. Then we needed quick McGrabbies. There we go. Now there's... Oh, fuck, I'm carrying with me heckin' coal and wood. Yeah, they're all... There we go, maxed out. Carrying with me too many bricks. Now... What else did we need for this one? Steel and the copper. Well, that's working out. Got bits of wood on us, which go into the bullshit chest down here. And grab the pipes. And we got a few walls. That'll be fine. Let's burn the wood. I will, Malabar. Eventually. Right now, it's mostly just hanging out. And I think the plan for these was like something like that. So we'll have a plastic like some we're there. This entire thing can and probably should, you know, roll. Picking trees. Okay, now why all did I want the plastic for the advanced circuit required? All of that. Yeah, all of this production. Also needs to move. Well, technically we just need water. So, we're bringing the water from this here lake. So, currently I think, yeah, we can just do another water pipe next to that one. Goes all the way across pretty much here. Then down, no. Can't remember how large the thing will eventually be. I don't know if I should care too much. So what if I just grab this and do a long water pump? Or like pipe here to the side. Then I can grab water from there for anything that might need it. Because we have our chemical production here. This would be then sulfur here as well. Gas is being produced here. And grab from this one here. Then we have plastic. And then we can try sulfur and stuff so we can make the red chips. But that means we need the green chip production. Well, no, we can have the green chip production here, I guess, because you only need these two. And we'll feed it, pump it up here. The red chip production goes back down, and then we're back in action. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now they're producing faster, we're just making... I can just full of fucking batteries. How did I... There you go. Alt. Thank you. So yeah, water continues up because we're gonna need it there. So yeah. There we go. I feel like I might have a acceptable solution for now. I do believe I made some pumps, though. One of those things, like, I know we don't really need to have tanks full of water, but if I remember correctly, these also help deal with the whole pressure issue. I'm not entirely certain. And a part of that is just me wanting to, you know, maintain my own internal feel of, I don't know, cosmetic choices. There we go. So, very acceptable elastic production. Ooh, which does remind me, though, if I can fit a few of these in my sweet little pockets, I should be able to manually produce something. Yeah. Yoink. And 30 steels. There we go. One piece of modular harbor on the way. Fucking amazing. Then we can start, you know, adding some cool stuff to it, dude. Now, what the figgity frack was I gonna make here? Was it just sulfur? We need petroleum fart gas and McWaters. That makes 2 per second. Alright. Then we needed that for the chemical science pack. And we need engine units, which need iron and steel. Alright, this is one of these math situations. You're not important right now. We're gonna have you around here. So these need the plastic. The plastic we can then pump down. So if we have our plate, yeah, it's more like raw material production. Then we're down from here. Here we do green into red. Okay, so yeah. Good old staring at shit and try to figure out the math time. You make that. You make that. You require 0.25 per second. You produce 1.5 per second at maximum. You produce 3 of these per second. You need 4.5. So 2 of these equals 9, which means 3 of these. So 2 of these can handle, so 3 of these, 6 to 9, and 4.5 plus 4.5 is 9. And we make 3 of these per second, which can feed 1 per second feeds into 4. So that would be 4 times 3 is what? 12. Jesus. Hey there, puppy. Nice seeing you around. Hope you're having a lovely day. Again, yeah, I like doing sort of, so say, visual math. Bit more steel. There we go. So this tiny little setup is enough greens for these. Then it requires fucking 12. Oh, it only requires 6 copper wires per second, which is enough from 2 of these. Oh, neat. Alright, I'm a busy bee pup. Well, I hope the busyness isn't too stressful and things go well. Always nice to hear from you, friend. Always nice to hear from the best pup in all of Twitch. Reminds me, I was inspired by Kaz's Archer cam, and I got myself a discount on a new webcam. I'm like, oh, cool. Then I have an alternate webcam, and I can see if I can make a dog camera myself. And then it came, and it was too new because its only attachment is a USB-C cable, and my rig is too old to have any USB-C. So I'm like, oh, now I need to get my hands on a adapter. Because I'm thinking I could put my old green screen cloth, which is much smaller than the one behind me, and put it beneath the dog bed and see if I can just have a camera above it, staring down. This is the one bed where the old man Gimli likes to sleep. So then would be that, and this one needed 2 of these. Yeah, because these produce 3, so 6 per second, these 2. Now, if there's, 3 times 4 equals 12. 12 divided by half, because it takes 0.5 copper wires, means my brain has another for it. Yeah, and that would be 6. It'd be 2 of these. Okay, so question is, how do we... Because you're going to need 25. 0.25 greens and 0.25 plastic. So we almost, I think we might want to then have plastic and the greens on one belt, and then would be equal to, you know, the half of one of the copper wire. So the green would have an output here. Then it goes on that side. Plastic comes in from the side here. Then we have plastic on the inside, greens are placed on the outside. You get your steel and copper wire. It might be better to have... Yeah, I think we'll do these in a similar fashion. There. So now we have copper coming in, say, in the middle somehow. Then we can have you know, like that. Copper comes in here. There we go. That makes sense. And then we have iron plates. Can't quite get them to go elegantly through here with the red ones. The next ones would be the blue. They would probably have worked. So if we would do it something like that. So if we if we get it here, it would be pretty ideal, but then this thing would be in the way. Oh. I think I might have been overthinking it again, as is my want. So let's see. So otherwise the same, we do like that instead. Then you can just come in there. And you all can fight for the copper plates there. actually. There you go. That makes a little bit more sense. And then you would, of course, have to go like that and like that. There we go. Now this would then have the greens and the plastics coming here. Then the question is, how do we feed these two in a sensible way to all of these? So 2 belts feeding 12 machines. We could, of course, just have them all in a long row. But I like the whole belt weaving. Not so many do. So how would one make that work? See, if we had 2 belts. The output speed is 0.12 per second. So technically, I think if we split that one, yeah, that would work. Yeah, because we need them to have 2 inputs. Because you have input on one here, one there, and then they could both do the long one, have their outputs all go like in the middle here. That could have worked. But we don't need it to go that way. So from that point of view, right, would still need this though. Then the, outputs are easy enough. Okay, one thing that annoys me is the symmetry being off. And I realize I'm probably, it's my own fault. Let's see, what if we have then, yeah. God damn it. Just the one in the middle. Still slightly off. Then we'd have that. So you all grab from the middle one. You all grab and that also doesn't make sense. Now they got too many grabbies. Like I was thinking, then we can use the reds to like be outputs from here to there. I might just have to. Be sensible. I don't wanna. So the middle one with the input. I mean the output. No, I need you there. Next, it will just repeat itself like this. Right? So okay, here we'd have all three grabbing for the middle one. But realize it's not all four I need to look at, but only three. They all need the same inputs, so that's why we should have one on that side and this side. So this one and that one can get the... Oh, what is it? Efficiently the other stuff. And then... Oh, right. Should probably also put on the new armor. Equipment grid. I can do those while we ponder. Actually, let's have a quick run. Just made a whole bunch of batteries for, well, one of the reasons being this one. And we can get our, hopefully our various upgrades. In the hopefully not too distant future. The night vision, if nothing else, would help. I mean, one of the big problem questions would then be like, so what's our output? And for that, we would then have, I guess, the outer line here. You're putting there. And then you're putting there. Does it reach a point where it's more expensive in materials than in space? I mean, probably. I mean, most likely, yeah. Need some iron gears and inserters. Make some of those. There you go. Craft a whole bunch of shit. Okay, but this would then give out the greens and the plastics. Then we would have separate line here with just the two of these. Frankly, we should probably just do that. One, two, three, four, five, six. I guess my big issue was just because, I got carried away with the idea. The idea of the design more than the the practicality of it. True, sometimes simple works best. Absolutely correct, Bro Roberto. Over there on the YouTube side. Alright. Good old night vision. And then we just... There we go. So this is plastic, iron, copper.
Maapähkinävoija, hyytelövoileipiä ja pullotettu limsa.
Yeah, the Margarilla. Hope you're doing well. I recently picked up a Sony Vaio PCV RX 756 that thankfully isn't affected by capacitor plague. Ooh, came with XP Home Service Pack 0 and 5 CDs for recovery. Ooh, I'm considering SimCity 2000 or Quake. Now that sounds pretty nice. That sounds like a fun time. Good old school fun times. And then peanut butter jelly and a bottle of soda. Nice. I think I'm gonna do something silly here. There. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. There we go. Iron coming in. Got some copper coming in. No power yet, but you know, we'll get there. There. Now all the resources that are needed are coming in. Now we just gotta power these bastards. Well, hello there, Depot. Welcome in. It's onboard graphics, only sport DirectX 7. Ooh, that sounds neat. 10-team streak. Thank you, puppy.
Tomb Raid.
No.
Tomb Raid. Tomb Raid. Tomb Raid.
Hey there, Clay. And welcome on in, Raiders. How did the fort go there, Depot? Did you get the book production working? I figure out how do I... How were all of these? No, well, it'll work. There we go. A little silly, a little chaotic, but it should work. Hey, Depot, rolling on in. No books just yet, but we're still in the early game. Things are looking good, though. We've just started installing the forges. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Red Fogel, it is true that the factory consumes all. It is very true. Soon, once everything also grows, then we can pave the world in beautiful concrete. It's gonna be heckin' amazing. Lovely. Now, there. Now there it is. What? There's no... Oh, what? Perfect. Oh, did I not connect the... Oh, I did not actually connect the... There we go. Now the plastic should be coming in. Wonderful. Freaking amazing. Oh, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Oh, yeah. Glad to hear the forge is doing well. We got 12 of these. How much? What are we making then? That'd be 1.2 plus 24, 1.44 per second. So that's an acceptable number. For now, they'll just sort of mostly hang out there. My solar panels are slowly fueling my batteries, which mostly is here to fuel my hacking night vision. Nice. So, wait, where did I want of these? I got like so carried away. Right, we need these for some chemical science. Which means the next part will be needing the sulfur. That's why we brought the water and stuff here. All right, I'm gonna place one down here so I can just have a look at it. Like, what could the numbers need? 0.09 reds. Okay, so we got okay for the whole the reds. Then we need engine and then 0.03 sulfur. And how much sulfur does one of these create? 2 per second. So 100 of these would be fueled by 1.5 of these. So funnily enough, I think one of them would be quite enough for most of this gas needs. And then we can have the reds be on one belt, and then we have sulfur and engines on another. Fair enough. And you need just water and petroleum farts. Farts there, and we got some water coming in there. These things are up into here. There we go. Heckin' rocks, get out of my way. I need to make things so I can make science. Also means we have to redo our sort of early game science areas. But for now. I'm gonna have to ask you to just... Yeah, there you go. So this guy's making science. Then we have... Are you making engine units? And you would create 0.07. You digest 0.06. So I'm gonna have to have then a large amount of these. So it'll be one per pretty much. Except after getting to, what, 10? And there'll be... No. So 6 of these would fuel 7 of these. Let's go for, say, 10. I guess we're just going to make a large scale, just engine production, because we're going to need those for other things as well. So we just have like a belt full of engines, and part of those would be pumped in to make the blue science. Just like I think we can have. There you go. Oh, my bad. Try it again. There we go. We're making excessive amounts of freaking sulfur for these needs. Now, make 10 or more. Well, I'm gonna need the more assembly machines. If nothing else. Power is very slowly growing. Well, how many? We got 2 more slots. There. Make 2 more of those then, please. I think we could probably just pump the green production from here up for quite a while. And we'll remake the red production completely. I have a tiny little thinky pool. Look, wait, why am I even here? And then turning these into these. Hey there, Discount. Nice seeing you around. Hope you're having a pleasant morning, my friend. Now, we do have some engine here, but you know, that's very much irrelevant. Now we're making decent amounts of assembly machines. So yeah, we'll just pump this up. We'll make a new science zone. I guess I may have to make a new science zone somewhere further away. Probably somewhere down here, because this whole thing's got to go. For now, it can hang out. It's slow getting going, but going nonetheless. Glad to hear it. Speaking of which, I need to finish my coffee before it gets ice cold. Already room temperature. Horrifying. God, I'm enjoying having the new keyboard. It's new, nice and a little bit heavy. It's pretty goddamn heavy. I enjoy things having extra weight. It feels more chunky, more reliable, and when I push on it, you know, it won't move. It actually stays where it is. Just like I think it was, Bar Software talking about, you know, the perfect mouse isn't a very lightweight one, but it should be heavier, extra weights in your mouse, so it feels more robust as a tactile feel. And I like the name him and his chat came up for them. Like, no, they should be called like, no, you don't want a lightweight mouse. You want a nice proper rat, a nice heavy one. The fuck was I doing? Oh right, yeah, there we go. Back on track. We have iron and steel coming down here. So if we do a large scale engine production, we should probably just grab them from here and go down here because this is our current. Ooh, Jesus. All ammoed out already. And then we have grenades too. Heckin' beautiful. Well, these two would they make? Was it just those two? And walls. Okay, so we need those. So then have a influx of rock. So we can make bricks, so we can make walls for the science. That's a lot of ammo. Oh. Where to, bro Roberto? On the YouTube side. But we need that because the locals are, well, they can be a little possessive about their land. Silly goose. They just don't appreciate proper, you know, what's the word now? Progression? Advancement? They can't appreciate when the future comes at you. Future's now, old man. Let's have then the engine logic figured out. So if we want like 10 of these, then we'll need a whole bunch of steel. We got smelters smelting steel currently. We'll get more soon enough. Then we'll need cogs and pipes. So we'll have to look at the cog and pipe situation. Cog. And you're actually here, aren't you? There. And pipe. You make 1.5 per second. You make 1.5 per second. You require twice as many cogs as you require pipes. And one pipe factory will apparently was enough with 1.5 for 10 of these, which is pretty perfect. That means it'll be one of these, two of these, for 10 of these. And that'll make 0.7 per second. And how many did we want? That would be enough for more than 10 of these. So let's do twice that. They're not appreciative of our air sanitizer. That's very true. They hate the smell of democracy. Because that is my headcanon now. I have chosen that, yes, this is Starship Troopers universe. Bugs. This is maybe because I feel like our engineer like crash landed here. He brought with him the wonders of democracy, and that's why then years in the future they might have some retaliations, and that's why Starship Troopers eventually happens. That's why the bugs were so angry there. Would you like to know more? Okay, so yeah, 2 of those, 4 of those, and God dang, wrong button. There we go. You both take in plates, and you'll be consuming 3 plus 6, 15. 15 plates will feed all of that, which will feed all of this, which will make 1.4 engines per second, so won't even fill the red yellow belt. That'll be fine. And because of the consumption speed, yeah, we can have these on the sides, and they feed into a middle belt that has the two things. That one goes then down and then feeds into the engine product producers on the side. Then we'll have on the outside of that the belts with the steel, because well, it won't matter. The steel inputs and engine output is at the same speed, so it doesn't matter which one is closer. Then we'll probably have the steel closer and the output be on the outside. Yeah. Output goes down. This one is neat enough, but the problem with this design is now we can't really stretch it down. So I would have, if we ever need to expand on this thing, we'll have the red production happening like below here, so we can just keep on making it bigger. And also making more space in between, so we can have more of these. Yeah. Early days still, early days. We're not in the proper blueprinting phase yet, but hopefully we'll be there by today, later today. So, if we have then iron coming down here on two sides, yeah. We could do it like that. Then we'll have inserter, apparently nowhere. God dang you. I blame casual for that joke. It's just stuck in my head. There we go. Oh, wait, no. That layout won't work. Oh, wait, yes, it will. We'll just do it the other way around. Wait, no, it won't. No matter what. It has to be like this. Because we needed 2 of these and 4 of these. So they can't be on the same side, because then their outputs will just get mixed in the wrong kind of way. So this way, the input might as well be in the middle, pretty much, because we don't need iron in that many places. My God, we're out of fast transport belts. Now that's freaking tragic and horrifying. I love that concrete. But I'm glad I made a machine here to make just making purely fast. Transport the belt though. I flipped that one around, so now this, because I've been collecting these normal ones here for quite a while, and now we're just trying to empty it out instead. Right, we finally have bulk inserters too, so now we should upgrade to enjoy me some spaghetti. Get rid of you. Replace you with this one. then that production goes faster. And everyone here is doing pretty okay, I think. Oh, no, we don't have to carry any of those along with that. Although the long-handed ones, I can get more if I need more. No. 1.7. Oh man, I can't wait for the freaking robots. Though one of these days I'll have to do a challenge run and do the whole logistics embargo. Because this is one of the games where I actually do enjoy every now and then doing a challenge run and trying to go for those achievements. You know, I don't enjoy that in every game. Most games, to be honest. Doesn't always feel, you know, doesn't feel like it makes that much sense. There we go. Yeah, we'll have this then be the outputs lane. Yeah, good. These two will be the inputs. Which means we can do there, there, there. Well, we'll have to live with that one. Oh. There. Now it's sort of like as inline as possible. Having an output go down here. Looking amazing. Also. Did you go for your own blueprint book? Or I never looked into it? I always make my own blueprints, yes. Because I like making them, and then whenever I start a new run, I enjoy then, you know, making them again. Even though I often end up making very similar, if not identical blueprints, as I've done on previous runs. It's just how I like to do things. Because it's the whole art of, you know, designing your factories is fun. Unless I'm trying to do, like I said, a sort of a, what's the word now, a challenge run. Oh, by the way, we need a... Hopefully you'll be pissed off by those more than anything. One there. No. Though back in the day when I had been trying to like learn the game, of course, then I did look into how other people made their designs. I wish it, I mean, this is... Oh. Inventory full, you saying? Well, butt nuggets. There we go. I realize a simple problem here. I'm gonna do you 1, 2, space, then 2. And you were cog. Because, yeah, see, the spacing goes well this way. If I remember. Yeah, see, I'm remembering. I'm remembering. Slowly but surely. Remember. I remember. I remember. Engine block. Quarters. Yep, perfect. Everything's going the way it should. So, one of these, fill 10 of these, we need 20. Which we can do by having like 1. One, 2, 3. Hiking trees. Out of my way. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the 5th one, and then there'll be 10 and then 20. Another overlap in the middle. That gives me a mild aesthetic and frankly pointless and a sense of annoyance. How dare you, filthy, filthy trees. Don't you know the Lorax is dead? The Lorax. No, worse. Is a filthy communist. Would you like to know more? And, oh, there we go. There we go. Wait. Wait. Okay. Oh no. I completely forgot that not too long ago, I believe. I mean, well, it is kind of long ago, but still not too long ago, they removed the filter inserter, because that was a thing that used to be, you had to have a special inserter that could do the filtering. Now they can all do filtering, I believe. At least this one, you can see, has a use filters. So you can make some slightly more chaotic belts and make sure the inserter only grabs the correct thing. But, ooh, I fucked up a little bit. But only mildly. It'll be okay.
Morning, bro. Greetings from Kilo.
Hey! Good morning, bro. Hope you're having a good time there. In Kilo. Oh, right, they're gonna go up then, huh? Well, actually, it's better than, that we accidentally built them the wrong way. But these will go up. And then we can do a bend here. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we'll have a belt going down. Then output heading back up. And this way also it'll be easy-ish. Okay, these put on the outside. Perfect. There we go. See? And then they'll meet up. All nice and dandy. And then we'll have to just be a minimum of here for the steel input. Which means we're mildly fucked. There you go. But only mildly, thankfully. Hello, how's the weather in Nauvis? Hello, Sankira. Beautiful. With the chance of bug. But only a mild chance so far. And now seeing around Sankira. It's fun to play this game that I have because I've had that, like I said, I played this last when Space Age came out, so over a year ago. Had a blast, and it is always such a pleasure to, in my opinion, to have a game you really enjoy and then forget about it. And forget all about these little details. Because I really just enjoy the act of relearning a game, because it is the closest I can ever get to, having the wonderful experience of, playing the game for the first time. I so hoped you made that joke. I'm glad I didn't disappoint. I do my best. Cloudy with the chance of meatballs, I guess, but no, he'll be cloudy with the chance of nukes eventually. We're not quite yet in nuke territory, but we might get there. Okay, we can't do it here because they will intersect. Yes. I will do that. And then I'll do that instead. Yeah. Now, if I remember... Oh, nope. If I remember correctly, I should be able to do that. Yeah, perfect, because that one bends there. So now, see, because we turned this one into a sideways one, so now we won't actually try to get in there. So then we can have our steel coming in from here. Oh, dear. Good thing is, yeah, okay, we ran out of those. Oh, butt nuggets. Good thing we, okay, had enough for a couple more. Our mildly shitty little furnaces are doing their best. Steel production is going. And we need some rocks so we can make bricks, like I said. And then, yes, look at that. Look at that beautiful engine production. So, now we need those for the blue signs. What else do we need? Oh, now we have everything we need for blue signs. Kinda. No. Oof. And we needed... We're making what? What, 20? So 1.4 engines. So 10 of these would be... So we can handle 20 of these. Easy enough. We are making far more reds than that would use, and we are also making ridiculous amounts of sulfur. Sorry about that. So I think we could do the... Right. If we do it that way around, and then we'll have to make a separate green production for that one, I think. We'll mark those. I'll say something that will be properly separate. I mean, this could be a belt full of engine blocks. Heck yeah. So we got red chips. I'll make a copy of this thing down here to just produce but green chips. Then we'll have red chips, green chips, engine blocks, sulfur. Frankly, we could probably... And bring the pop sulfur in here and go. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Part of me is wondering, should I do the... Oh, we don't need green chips. Usually I make green chips like this one, like on site when we need them. Red chip is used by other things, and I just, made a whole... Wanted something that evens out neatly. Same with the engine blocks. So we could have that be a... Nope, not you. But the sulfur. Bring it that far down, and then... Right, and then you're gonna have to... Oh, change... Now what do we need for you? Iron gear wheels. Yoink. No, I forgot. I can just go also here and... Well, hello there, Slim Monkey 81. How you doing? Oh, you also playing Factorio. Nice. How is your factory doing? Hope it's growing well. Hope it's thriving. Right, it's right there. Okay, we don't get it. We don't have enough iron plates on us. No, that's good enough. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi and hello, and those who don't know who I am, I'm sorry if I probably forgot to introduce myself properly during Depot's raid as well. God damn it. Sorry about that, everyone. Hi and hello. I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, variety streamer and an amateur game developer. Today I decided to skip the game dev because I just felt like it, and we jumped right into the good old Factorio because I've been having this sort of thing where I start my days with some game dev, and then we vote for the game of the day. And during this week, well, Factorio won the votes a couple of times, and now I'm like desperately addicted. What a tragic fate. Tragic fate indeed. Woe is me. I love it. Heckin' love it. One of my all-time favorite games, and in fact, the very first game I ever streamed. Not that many people were there watching, but it technically is the very first game I ever streamed. And yeah, and I've completed the space age. Completed. I got to the ice planet, and that's when I then decided, you know what, I'm going to start streaming. Might as well stream this game. And well, that didn't get too far because, well, then I got invited into a fantastic and wonderful multiplayer Valheim server. Met lovely people, and then Valheim was my life for quite a while. Yep, just landed on Gleba. Nice, but it requires a lot of brain power, and so with sleepiness hitting, I figured I'd get to it later. Makes sense. It's funny because my experience, well, the very first planet I landed on when I played the game was Fulgora. And I came to hate Fulgora because of that, because it was my first experience, and I think I went there on my second run again. Then it wasn't that bad, but the very first time, I think I had just really bad luck. I must have had like bad luck with the map gen, because every single island was like so awkwardly shaped. I could get nothing to really fit there. It was just such a slog, which I guess was the worst part of it. Yeah, because it wasn't even that it felt like a challenge. It just felt so awkward. Whereas Gleba, in my experience, it just flowed very naturally. You just had to make sure you had some pressure outlets for when things rotate and so on, and then I spent relatively short time on Gleba getting it all to work and just buggered off. I used to stream on Factorio their Discord. Ooh, nice. I go Full Gleb. Fulgora is worst. Some people really like Fulgora. I think I was, let's say, poisoned, affected by the fact that my first experience was not the best. But I'm hoping this time we start with Vulcanus, because I like Vulcanus. It's just a fun place, and I really freaking love the Foundry. And big worms, big guns, you know. What's not to love? Gleb for me is the worst, but I understand the islands. Yeah, because Fulgora, I'm pretty sure it was just because that was my first unlucky encounter. Because like I said, then the next run when I got to Fulgora, I felt that I wasn't quite as hampered by the environment as I was on the first time. So I'm guessing I probably got a little unlucky with just the awkward shapes, because, you know, RNG is RNG in map gen. And yeah, I had a good time. I'm looking forward to getting back to Gleba. I know what the friggity frack am I doing here? Oh, no, yeah, I'm working on these things. So who is flowing? It's you. So now we got sulfur coming down. We got sulfur, we got engines, we got red chippies, which means we have everything we need to make some blue science. Except, well, just look at all these horrifying, disgusting trees getting in the way of my democracy. My freedom factory. And wait, how should I balance these? I think we'll go with the two in the middle approach. Yeah. God damn you bastard. I landed on Fulgora and walked around, found a good size island, and then when I got set up, found an even bigger island and traded all to the new island. Ah, nice. I just found these like long, awkward shapes that nothing really fit into, so I had to like have this massive train system where even like smaller things could even just vaguely work. And I found a larger island later on, but it was that the beginning was sort of soured me on it. So I guess we'll have one belt with red and one belt with sulfur and engine. Power transfer is problem between islands. Yeah, but well, the Fulgora, you didn't need that to worry about power transfer that much because you just captured the lightning everywhere you went anyway because you had to capture the part, if I remember correctly. It's been a while. Oh, I finally finished that. Oh, horrible. Let's have a look at it again. Yeah, we got sulfur and engine. So if we do just a nice and simple, there we go. There we go. I need more power than a small island with a big mining rig. That's very true. And then when you get to Aquilo and they get the platforms and hold on full go, it get easier. Yeah, that's where the blue quality power storage helps. That's very true, the monkey. Yeah, Aquilo, the ice planet. That's pretty much how far I got, and I just started unlocking stuff there, building stuff there, and then, and I started a new run. Now I'm hoping to get this run to its inevitable proper conclusion, which is, just get deeper and deeper into space. Now, the sulfur would come here. I don't think we need sulfur for other stuff, per se, so we do this. Trying to remember how to... There we go. Now we'll leave that one there because I'm pretty sure we're going to need a bunch of these engines for something else. Good old eventually. Same as with the reds, because they are also being overproduced for the needs of this nonsense. One, two, three, 4, and 5. I was sad to hear there was nothing with the Shattered Planet. For a while, there was a thing that the devs said they made it so hard to get to, but if someone did, there would be a cool reward. But sadly, there was not anything. I've yet to be to it myself. Yeah, me neither. With the Shattered Planet, but it would be just fun to get there if nothing else. Alright, is it the Shattered Planet, the sort of reward? Is that the... Because they have the whole galaxy thing with the stars and stuff. So anyone who gets there gets added to a sort of giant galaxy map that they have. That is the end of the end. Good old long-term goal. I think for this structure, yeah, that'll be enough. Like I'll need to go grab some more of those normal grabbies. Ah, pockets. Oh well, fine. So I can get all these things to fit. Ah, done doing dishes. How's the factory? Well, man, cozy, it is coming along. We now have blue science production, but out of balance with everything else. So we have 20 now of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 10 and 10. Which means we're making 1.2 of those per second. Oh, we will be once we just get them all actually, hooked to stuff. First we'll have to go running all the way down again. And I should make a... What all do you need to make the red ones? Plate cog. Yeah, there. You taking those. Got the cogs. Some of these plates are going here. You're making an infinite amount of guns, but that is a-okay. Because eventually we're gonna need always gonna need more guns. Just like we're always gonna need more miners. You see, this guy's cogs are being stolen there. I'll turn you off. We'll upgrade. That bit. You are... Well, this patch is running out of ore. That's fine. So this is... Well, it's not going to be replaced anyway, yeah, because we're going to move that production away from here. 100%. Which means we'll turn you off. So we got plates. We could snag cogs. And... Right. I'll just change the entire recipe like that. And there you go. Yep, have some of those. Amazing. Bullshit box. Gets the wood. We'll take the rocks away. The old piece of armor goes to the crashed ship. Yeah, bots yet? Nope. Now, Slim Monkey, that is one of the things I want to get done today, but I keep on getting distracted and trying to build things like, with some, vibes on aesthetics and so on. keep on getting in my own way, pretty much. Production is still acceptable. Okay, 70 long hand is more than enough. rid of those. Can't wait for more bots. It's gonna be heckin' lovely, this. Oh, yeah, that's how it went. Thinking there was something in the design how these are supposed to go. And there is. Now, Factoria's game of what am I out of now? Or wait, what time is it? That is very true, Slim Monkey. You're absolutely correct. And howdy. Oh, hello there, Neff. Nice seeing you around, friendo. Hope you're doing well. And I'm thinking very true. The first time I played, I suddenly came to the realization the sun had just come up and it was the next morning. Yes. Yes. It's a feeling we all know, I think. All of us. Enjoyers of the factory. Alright, so now we have some production. I lost many hours playing the game, streaming it, then realizing it's 4 a.m. But it's 2,892 hours well played. Nice. Well done. Oh, it's amazing. Okay. Now, fucking trees. There we go. And you would produce 0.15 a second. You're producing here 1.2, so it's 10 of those. Now, how many cogs? Make 1.5. And one of these will feed into 10 of these, which would make all of that heckin' work. Nice. When bots, Monsankira, I grenade the trees. Well, I keep on forgetting that I made grenades for that very purpose. When bots, soon. Soon. We need to get science done so I can do the research for the bots. That's why I need to rebuild our, well, science production. I got carried away and I'm digging stone. Happens. So you need just copper plates and cogly cogs. So if we have one cog maker, cogmacher here, pretty much all we need, right? You make the cogs. We do the science. We leave that one open because we can then potentially expand this thing easier. In theory. Ah, you bastard. Man, I miss bots. It'll be so much easier to make all these things so nice and beautiful and efficient once we have the botties. The botteroons. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Whoops. Stop there a wee bit. There we go. These can deal with fast inserters just fine. And this way, you guys are feeding that into that side, and then we'll have a piece of copper coming in from there. Fucking fantastic. Well, blue, you can get bots now. It's very true. Once I need to then also, rebuild the science stuff and all the things. We're getting there. Don't rush me. Fine. Don't worry about it too much. Yeah, once I get bots, I live in map mode. That is usually how it ends up going. I never do science from main bus. It's not scalable. I have modules with each science with raw inputs that can be fed with trains, and I spam them as needed. I like that idea, Sankira. That's probably how we'll end up working, because this is not like the main bus. This is just a bus. We'll call it the proto bus or something. Because this is me just figuring out what the hell am I even doing here, kind of thing. We're getting there. There we go. So I'm making science. Because like I said, I enjoy the sort of the whole challenge and the act of like rediscovering the game. I like seeing other people's build, give ideas. I'm so set in my ways, it's hard not to see it any other way. Yeah, that's why I'm glad I had like a year's break from this game and then getting back into it. Like, I know there'll be certain things I've done before that most likely I'd end up doing again. But at the same time, I enjoy the whole, the joy of rediscovery. Like I said. Heckin' gear wheels. Yeah, absolutely. When I managed to get saving and loading working on my artifact mod for stationeers, I brought me 100 by. Oh, absolutely. Nice. An artifact mod for stationeers. Very cool. Sounds neat. How does that work then? I'm a city block person, and if I need more science, I put down another science block. Well, so Monkey, that's usually where I end up in the end as well. That's why I'm trying to like just sort of organically build, and then, like I keep on trying to say, like tell myself if nothing else, keep on trying to rediscover all the good stuff. See how much I can actually, in the end, contain myself. Alright, we're now losing power production again. Means make 2 of these. And a bunch of these. And working out is always good. Yes, I tried city blocks, but it felt too restrictive for me. Yeah, I mean, like I guess there's the whole city blocks idea. Also, it really depends on how you make it work. If it like restrictive or not. I just like the idea that I could like build large parts of my base, even though I was like off planet. That's why I very much enjoy the Spider-Trons and everything. Oh, I don't have no memory of building these, but apparently they did. That's neat. Ooh, I actually had a bunch of these for some reason. And power production went up a tiny little bit. That's okay. It's a mod where you dig up buried artifacts and have to discover their hidden stimuli and effects by experimenting on them. Ooh, that sounds super cool now. Jesus. That sounds amazing. And yeah, saving and loading is always, very often, or at least for me, a bit of a challenge. And well, it'll be exciting to learn it all again. But it's time. But okay, that's an semi-equal amount of red signs. Then for the green, produces 0.12, so 10 would be the same as these. So, similar amount. So 10 would still be 1.2. You make 3. Make 1.5. So one of these will produce too many. That's fine. And that's also fine. We'll be needing 1.5 and 1.5 in cogs. Which means we'll need 2 of those. 1 for you, 1 for you. And then you also need green. Well, 1 to 1. 4.5 in copper wire. Nuggins. Okay, so, well, I tell people when I see them, there's no wrong way to play the game. Unless you say you're not playing it anymore. Then you're wrong. It always sucks. It always sucks you back in. Well, 1 year away, I'd say, yeah. Take me like, oh, we'll have a quick try of Factorio after a quick while. And I'm like, oh god, I need more. The factory must grow. Yeah. As long as you're enjoying it, you do you. Very good advice, Slim Monkey. And then tell that to the Factorio Reddit where there's terrible... Where for anything you show, you get angry shouts, spaghetti, terrible, burn hair. You know, spaghetti is amazing. I want to, at some point, like do intentionally awkward, convoluted nonsense. Just because. The picture with a single furnace and it's always wrong. Well, that's very true. I mean, it's the internet. You're always wrong on the internet. And when you're right, you just don't know you're wrong. Yet. That's the way. And some helping power, 6 boilers can feed 10 steam engines. If you hook them up on the steam lines, they can help each other. Feed better. Ooh, we probably spend more resources on pipes. And you save by doing this. You know, listen to Reddit, that's where the people hate. With games live. Very good point. And the autistic ginger saying, technically, if you stop playing Dark Souls, you simply have gone hollow. I guess, yeah. It's a fun one. If I remember correctly, one of you makes 3, so you could feed into, and yeah, that was the thing, right? Yeah. So 3 of these makes 9, and 9 would feed 2 of these. We only need 1 of these for what we're doing, so then we'll have 1 extra. Yeah, that whole setup. We'll make another one of those then. Oh, we have already getting the copper from here, so we can do some shenanigans, how it then links into here as well. The hell did I... Oh, man. So that's... Yeah, so then that would have the whole copper and making some green chippies. We want green chippies to feed into this one. One of those can keep this thing going. So they need cogs and plates. We'll have the plates go past here somehow, because we had, say, inputs there. Hmm. There. Hmm. Can't get rid of that one. There you go. So there we'd have copper and the plates. We can there you go. And similarly, there we go. Then we have the green chip production. Then for this guy, we need plates and cogs. So we could have you there and you there. You making inserters and cogs. Now this one is working just fine. I'm off to sleep, take care, and grow safely. Well, thank you, Slim Monkey 81. Thank you again for the raid. And I hope you get some good rest, my friend. Take it easy. I just lost the game, thanks to you. Oh no! Well, Sankira, I didn't say it. I'm a lousy cheat, but so did I. Then we did these, right? Which needs Kogan plates. So you wait, what did we need for the green one? No, it's just those two. Heckin' perfect. That means we need to it'll be an interesting one because I'm not sure what the fuck to do with this. He'll just hang out there. We'll see if we can, I don't know, find something else that needs greens, or if we need to expand double the size, so then we have one of these ready to go. But now I guess they'll just get to hang out. Now the thing is, I would then probably want to have those coming in from one side. Then we'll have these guys coming in from this side, which means you also require one cog machine, and then also require plates. So can we, in any if it's just slightly longer, I'd be happy. I don't know. Oh, that's okay. And then we see we go plates. Heckin' perfect. Nice. And all of that should then be able to make us enough for 10 of those. You know, if I think I continue this one up, there's no need to make excess amount of these, especially because I already have too fucking many. In fact, put a bunch of that inside that box. We keep on working. And here we do the whole... Ooh, you two... Here you go. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. So technically we can do it this way up. I believe. Yep. Well, these are all producing similar amounts. At least in theory. Still don't have the military science, which is what we have all queued up as well. But it's something. There you go. So now these go here, and then they, combine with that one. Nito and Nitorino. Where's my science going from here? Military science would happen here, I guess. Go down and... The way things are going, it'll be probably easier to have it either pumped here or here. I might as well put it here, I guess. How's the pollution threats? It's not ideal, but it could be worse. It's okay for now. All of that needs to, fuck off somewhere else. Hello there, black man. Macho flavor drip. Hello, how are you today? What attracted me in the chat was the ADHD tag as an autistic person. What is your strange autistic special interest? Because, they say every person who's neurodivergent has a strange interest. Mine's in pro wrestling. Ooh, I don't know if I have a strange interest, but I do like, it's the general pondering philosophy, the general shape of reality, and trying to come build interesting machines. If not physically, then in coding. Started doing game dev not too long ago. I've always loved crafting with my hands. And I can get a little sticky with some details when it comes to crafting stuff in games, because I have a history in metalworking and goldsmithing, so doing stuff, and a lot of doing stuff with my hands, which then leads to when games have their crafting systems, I can get a little, let's say, feisty about how some of those details are or are not handled. Who's your favorite pro wrestler? That's a tricky question. No other reason than just because, pro wrestling isn't really that big of a thing in this country, but I'm Finnish in case you didn't notice, but Why not be like just boring and say like just The Rock, because he was one of those we were actually you ended up being more aware of even here, and I always liked his flair as a character. It was very often very like just neat and interesting and so on. There you go. And with blue, we can look into this guy. You need blue chips anyway. This one leads to robots, if I remember correctly. I think so. That'll help. Extractor, destroyer. Laser is fun and all. Where was the... I'm just blind now. There you are. Ooh. Brings me to you. It's you then, eh? And... lubrication to the electric engine. There you go. Finland, yep. Have you heard of Muhammad Ali? The boxer, yeah. Yes, I have. We'll do this. Yeah, this way around. God dang it. Did you know he was actually inspired by a pro wrestler to do the self-promotion, macho, trash-talking thing? He was inspired by the villain wrestler Gorgeous George, because he learned that if he could get the crowd to hate him enough, they would pay to see him lose. Or if he can get the crowd to like him enough for his charisma, they would pay to see him win. Nice. Yeah, I know of Gorgeous George. Yeah, he was a. Also, I also know of him. I haven't really seen much, but I do know that he was played the villain a lot and ended up inspiring a lot of people. That's very cool. I didn't know he also inspired Muhammad Ali though. Damn you bastard, come on. Correctly, we're going to want essentially to be able to have. Yes, we can try to go there. Well, thank you, Dark Faith 13, for that follow. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. Well, just the self-promotion macho trash talking thing that he did. I'm not sure if he inspired him in any other way. Oh yeah, but that is still an important thing. And thank you, Black Man Macho Flare Drip, for that follow. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day as well, my friend. But yeah, I mean, the sort of trash talking thing is one of the things that has inspired a lot of people, and what really turned the, should we say, the science even of showmanship kind of on its head. Man, that's wrong. We don't want you to turn there. We do want there to be space for the future sciences, because there's quite a few of them eventually. This way you go all the way around, and then we'll have another belt going here as well, so we'll have every second one. You know, once we get there. Then you... It'd probably end up going that way too, though. Well, they can be there as a placeholder if anything else. Grab you two. Can I make more of those? Oh, gear wheels of all things. Are the ones I'm running low on. Oh, and yeah. Oh, lovely to have hear the beeps, hear the boops, and have, you know, the tech keep on growing again. And whoop, there you go. Is this the first time playing Space Age? No, Dark Fae. It's the second. Well, 2.5, 2.3. I played it once and I got to the ice planet. And now, but that was like over a year ago when it came out. And now I'm returning and starting a new run. After having a long break away from the game. I'm having a blast. I'll keep you busy for a while. Oh yeah, freaking substation. Nice. 2.5, I feel that one. Yeah. Yeah, so I did then have another like go at it, and then I just, well, I didn't finish that one. Let's go at it, and I'm looking forward to then having another chance to go at it again. Now let's see here. Our new science. Science and McScience Place. So we'll cut you off. Steal that one. Slap you there. See, what all did we need to make more of those iron gear wheels? And it looks like... can have those. Ooh, heckin' lovely. Ooh. Sorry. I noticed that Conor McGregor also does that a lot too, but ironically enough, he hates pro wrestling with the aspect of self-promoting was created by the pro wrestling industry. Ah, very true. Yeah, pro wrestling has actually had a surprisingly large effect on many realms of entertainment, thanks to the fact of, how they, do trash talking, media manipulation, that kind of stuff of just how much it affects everything by just thinking of how you portray yourself, kind of thing. It really is very fascinating. And there, Boofda. Hope you're doing well. Now, seeing you around, friendo. Alright, we still need a couple of these here, Steely McPlaties. There we go. I'll put a 6 can do 10, right? So we got how many of these? We'll do 3 more. The Factorio addiction hit hard? It did. It did. Yeah, I also quite love the game. Oh. Need more steel, I think. Methinks. My current little science hole. There we go. And the advanced material processing too has been researched. Nice. So now we can make electric smelters, which means, yes, we're gonna need so much more power production and all that. Electric furnace. Oh, accumulators. We can make these now. Completely forgot about that. And we have the thing making all those batteries, and I do believe it's also getting delivered a whole bunch of iron plates, so I should have had that thing just making accumulators non-stop for God knows how long. Oh well. Better late than never to notice these things, I guess. In the meantime... Yep. Now, I do believe I have a scrolly-bolly here. So 6 boilers goes into 10 steam machines. And solar is surprisingly good. My current space right now is entirely solar powered currently. Well, Dark Faye, that is very true. Either NickShiv8727 on the YouTube side. Hope you're doing well. And the factory must grow. That is very, very true. It heckin' must. And there should be 18 boilers here. Yes. So if 6 is enough for 10, so then we do 30 of these. We currently have... Oh, come on. Let's have a look here. Your consumes, generates 0.6 seconds. 0.6 steam per second. And you will consume 30 a second. Was it fueling 10? I don't know, man. Sounds like I was lied to. Well, they probably meant the best, but we did 3. We did 1 more. I'll keep them going for a little while. Power production went up a wee bit. That's a-okay. Ignore how much of the area around my base is just solar, but I swear it's good. Oh, yeah, Dark Fae. I mean, I have played the game before, and yes, I have had massive fields of just solar power. With trains running through them from between the mines. And most likely that's how this will also end up. Eventually. Okay, we got 7 of these. You know what, why not? There we go. Then we'll go up here, then we have a row of sign things, and above there, yeah, eventually. And the idea is to have alright. Oh. There we go. 1. Yeah, I forgot to allow for trains. I've been having to carve sections out of my grid as I expand. That's how it goes. Hey there, another Jamie. Hope you're doing well. Look at all that lovely concrete. I know, right? Slowly but surely we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh, sorry. Oh, I see green and red signs. Yeah. Yeah, there it just showed up. How far in are you? Hey there, Randall Burton on the YouTube side. We just got into blue and we're sort of expanding on novice here. And I have one tiny little train link just bringing coal here. We got some copper, some iron. I should probably get this stone mined and brought in here. And we have a smelter here for the, well, bricks. So we can make walls and other things and more industrialized concrete production. As well as, well, we need the walls for, well, building all of our beautiful, beautiful walls, as well as having a chance of making any of the science. Military science, there we go. I think to gallop towards a rocket launch ASAP or exhaust the Novi's tech tree before you take off. I have no plan really, except for just seeing how it all vibes. So it is very possible we'll do a relatively early access. I mean, early adventures into space. I have some walls on me, and I have some turrets. Not quite as many as I thought I would have. And the ammo. Vibes is an amazing way to play this game. Never bites back. Yeah, because, once if things suddenly change, well, part of the vibe now, isn't it? Now, how much shit do we need here for the 0.15? So 10 of these is 0.7. Okay, so it looks like our grenade production needs to grow. 07. But bullets is fine. So we have, what, 3? We're gonna need... I'll just extend the fucker downwards. It'll be fine. Usually go to Volcanist before doing purple and yellow science, because then you can use the foundries for that. That's good points, Kira. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to Volcanist. Very much so, because of foundries. Now, I do believe we have some... Yeah. I'm gonna put you... Three. And you can hang out there. And while I do other things, you will apparently extremely slowly, but hopefully surely, make me goodies. Right, there you go. Now, don't these also filter? Perfect. Good old spaghetti-o. You remember how there's never, ever enough of these. There you go. Now that can keep producing. These guys are sciencing, and now we gotta look at the whole wall production. We got a bunch of walls we could just put in a chest for now. And instead of getting the accumulator to accumulate. It's very true. Real talk though. Do you have a preference for which space age planet is your favorite? It's hard to say really. Glebo was a fun challenge in my opinion. I know a lot of people hate it, and I don't... Up to you, whether you like or not. And I find that and Vulcanus was just fun as well. Was not to enjoy. Volcanoes, fiery madness. And there we go. Fucking trees out of the way. Ooh. Science be science, and finally. Volcanoes, big beasties, good time. One, two, three, four, five. Yep. So that should be producing an excess now. There you go. Advanced oil processing, finally. Hashtag Gleba love. Gleba takes a specific mindset to enjoy. I mean, it really depends, I guess, because Fulgora was the one I hated the most, but that's, like I said, because I had a very sort of unfortunate map in the very first one time I went there, whereas Gleba, it felt like, well, you just build the stuff, and you just have to have pressure valves to deal with the rot. It just flows on its own. Sometimes you have to intervene, but not too often. And me and some friends are going to do a space age run once we finish up Terraria. Already one of the people in the run has said as soon as we get to rockets, they're headed to the Gleba. Nice. Yeah. I've only won't be the Gleba yet. I stopped after this planet. I was not ready to start all over in the next one. Well, I'll see that. Another Jamie saying, I have a weird suspicion that Gleba will end up my favorite once I've expanded my operations. There to do more than just agri-science and rocket parts. Yeah. It is, it's its own kind of thing, and it is understandable, I think, why some people don't like it, because it is very different in many ways. But I found it, like I said, interesting, charming, and it had the sort of maybe my own personal brain logic just sort of worked with Gleebar or something, because it felt like it wasn't that big of a challenge to just think about, oh well, there will be rot, and then we just need to have sorters every now and then to in multiple places to take it out. Just need your like I said, pressure valves pretty much. Now for you to make the military mech science, we needed then 15 wall. How much wall does one wall make? You produced 1.5, so for 10 of these we need only one, which needs 7.5 blocks. Oh, we finished. Robotics. Heck yeah. Reconstruction robots. Logistics robots. Now this gives us access to advanced asteroid processing, if eventually. Better automation. Elevated rail. If we can get into this thing early, that'll also make life nicer. So one of these should be enough for 10 of these, because I'm sort of like just doing things in tens. Which means... Wait. With an electric furnace, then we don't need to worry about the coal. We just need to bring in the rocks. And the rocks are kind of close, like just right there, so... Why, thank you, Ugla. 60 stream streak, holy buttons. Nice. Oh, thank you, Apex the Cactus, for that follow. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day as well, my friend. Wow. Oh, yeah, sorry. They say, you might say Gleba grows on you. That's very true. Like an infection. Doing Gleba without the artillery and the jetpack sounds very, very difficult. Very, very difficulty. It's true. It might be. I think a lot of people's experience in the planets very much depends on in which order you arrive there. Like Fulgorad probably isn't that big of a deal. You know, I had to, like I said, I've said that my bad experience most likely was very strongly influenced by the fact that I got there. It was my first planet, and I maybe got there a little too early in my excitement. So there's a lot of like tools I didn't have access to. Like I think the elevated rail, or no, they must have had the elevated rail to be able to do anything there. And start over is a strong term. You can just ship in all the basics. Just kickstart it fairly easily. Just remember to ship down a cargo landing pad first. That's very true, Dark Fae. Yeah. Like, I remember having a fun time. Doing a lot of stuff. I'm just gonna put rocks in a box for now. Just like a simulated stone input here. And a part of it will be then... it'll be going down here to get smelted. And a part of it will have to then also most likely continue. Oh yeah, we'll grab an iron from here, make the sticks so we can have a rail production and everything. Yeah. Exactly. You're quite right. And you will produce 0.62 per second. You will require 7.5. Which means we need more than 10 of these in a row. How many did I make? I don't know. I think that might be 10, actually. It is. So... then it would be, yeah, 6.2. Then 2 more would be almost 7.5. So we meant 3 more, at least. Ooh, the personal robo part. Nice. Landed on Fulgora for the first time yesterday. First planet. Ooh, hello there, Goldie Roger, over on the YouTube side. Well, I hope you have a good time. Because the map generation, because that one is part of the challenge, is the whole map and its restrictions, if you will. So it can be a little rough. But it doesn't have to be. Now the accumulators be accumulating for a while. Then I can start. See, we do this. Do that. And it wouldn't happen to be. Yeah. It would. There you are. God damn you bastard. There we go. But yeah, the map is just telling because there's like these awkward small islands, and sometimes you can get unlucky, and they're just really, really unfortunately shaped, which I think was my first go there. Or was the challenge. Could also have been like it was also because it was the tough challenge. Because it was the first sort of like very different challenge, because that's one of the interesting things in the various planets on in Factorio in Space Age, that they all have their own gimmick. They all function a little differently. And and Apex Cactus saying, that's where I thought I was going to love Volcanus the most, but Gleba actually ended up being my favorite, I think. Yeah, I mean, I remember enjoying Gleba. Volcanus is just, maybe it's just, also because I enjoy the aesthetic of it all. So it has that challenge, that niceness. Gleba is also very nice and like pretty, because it is so alive compared to everything else. It is just these like extremely life-filled wetlands everywhere. Absolutely lovely. Ooh, power armor. And the people say each planet prefers a certain kind of logistics. Volcanus loves fluids, Fulgora loves trains, and Gleba loves bots. Vulcan loves fluid. Volcanus was my like train everything. But then again, eventually everything turns into, trainscapes, except for Gleba. Gleba is the one place that you didn't really need much trains. And now it's going to be rough on a map gen these days with how locked away cliff explosives are in Space Age. I guess, yeah, I see that. I'm back from my nap. How's the factory? Are the biters biting? No, thankfully not too much, or if they are, my automated defenses have been functional so far. Proper size mug? Yeah. This is my tea mug. Then I have the coffee mug. And then I have just juice concentrate. Diluted. I do plan on training Gleba, funnily enough. Just to keep the factory away from the farms, aka the Sumper Zone. Okay, that is true. There are a few train lines you might want. But not like, because on Vulcanus, I ended up building very similar to Nauvis, in that I had these massive, what's the word now? There you go. Like grids of trains, and I just pasted them down, and the bots built everything for me. Whereas in Gleba, I got to a point where it worked, and then I never really touched it again. Whereas Vulcans, you kept on growing forever and ever. Oh, sweet, sweet logistics robots. Exoskeleton equipment. Yes. We need rocket fuel, research speed. Rocket silo, thank you. Utility science packs, sure. Then the space platform. Let's see. Ooh, move forward to that one. Lasers, there you go. Fantastic mugs. I'm glad you like them, Apex. I need to track down a mug like that. I'm currently using one of the oversized Lego ones. That sounds... a Lego one? A big Lego mug? That sounds amazing. Yeah, this one, this is my favorite mug, which is the coffee mug. It's very, very three-dimensional, the shape. It is handmade, which gives the wonderful sort of like awkwardness in the shape. It's sloped, leans one to the side. I was at a sort of medieval fair kind of thing, and there was an actual ceramic artist there selling her wares, including mugs, which were fantastic. So I bought one of those. This one is actually from a second-hand store, and it is from a... I think they have the designer's name in the bottom. It's a sort of a relatively... Well, it's not that well known, but it is an actual ceramic artist who had a business, and you can find them on like the history of local ceramics and so on. And the big pink one is a gift from the missus, and I think this one is also, might be an Italo, no? Says dishwasher safe. I can't remember whose design this one is. But this is a sort of very modern one, stoneware cast in a mold and with a printed print. Very happy with it though. It is perfect for tea, especially because like its width means that it stays warm for a nice long time. How many of these did I build? I already forgotten what the fuck. 14, that is 2 more than I intended, so perfect. I'm quite happy with that. Now these will be feeding into... Well, a single one will do for now. Oh, personal roboport. And okay, we need to make the power armor, which means we need to make the electrical engines and the blue McChips. Electronic engines needs lubricant. Oh yeah, these guys needed the engines. I knew I needed them for something. The low density ones, I can't remember where, but that's plastic, steel, and copper. Not too impossible. Oh wow, this one requires freaking electric furnaces. And more productivity modules. So greens and reds and sulfuric acid. Oh, fuck yeah, robots. We need greens and the frames. Red, steel, and cog. What else did we need for the frame? Yeah. The engine units. Alright. But you, my friend, are going to make me bits of wall. Thank you. if that was a plan, but we're gonna have to just... No. No, silly of me. You know what? That's fine. God, why do I keep on removing the wrong one? There we go. So you make walls, which means you grab those. Then we have grenades, walls, and bullets. And we needed those to make the military signs so we can make more bigger booms. So grenades, bullets. Alright then. Alright, let's cut down these evil trees. There you go. I'll go have some bullets and other things coming down here. There we go. There we go. So now we got bullets, we got grenades, and soon there'll be walls. But we do need more and more and more of these guys. Need iron ingot. Iron cogs. Do we have a whole bunch of these? The normal ones. There we go. Don't have the most reliable source of stone just yet, but you know, we're getting there. Oh, right, this would probably help as well. Well, there you go. Next idea is to then have the military science coming along here. No, no, you don't. Silly trees. Want to reach the lower side of it, so there we go. Now these two feel work like that. Heckin' trees. They ruined the forests. Freaking come on. And come on. There we go. Close enough. There you go. Again. The cursed trees. There we go. Oh, heck yeah. Freaking excellent. There. Put down some leftover walls. Now I'm thinking we go here and we pick up some of the walls we've been sort of passively creating, and we build a wall around this thing similar to that one with a whole bunch of guns and have miners and just bring that shit down here. Nah, it should work just fine. Ooh, satisfaction is low. Needs more power. Well, also means I guess it's time to have a little break because our science is still doing this fine. It is the... I'm not going to be doing much military science right now, so that's also a-okay. I see all of that is accumulating, including the accumulators. Yeah, I need to bring you some iron ore. Speaking of. I do have some mining vehicles here as well. There you go. Dig out some extra coal. Send it all that way. Shit is A-okay. Right. Copper, steel, and electronic circuits. So how many? So this guy here isn't really doing much. So we could have him make some of these. You produce 1.5, you devour 1.12 per second. Well, it's better than nothing, I suppose. Ooh, I'm running out of freaking all of my inserters as well. So like, ooh, let's go find those fast inserters. And I think you got that city block style. Yes, another Jamie. I don't remember if I answered your, but yeah, a city block is usually well. So yeah, but what I mean, like what I end up building. I don't have enough inventory space to deal with all of that, plus all of those are doing just fine. We want to go and dump some more walls with the military science, should we say, contractor. There you go. I'll keep these guys going for a while. And there you go. Now, what did we need for those extra chunky power lines? These guys. We need some red chips. You got some steel. Well, no point in grabbing from here because we have a chest full of greens down here. Okay, and maybe we should just have one of these put shit in a box. There we go. Nice. And now it's time to have a look at the accumulators and see if they're accumulating. We've accumulated 500 of them. Nice. And then, well, it's not exactly a city block yet. At least we're going to get closer to it. It also makes good to zoom out and turn out the pollution. Have a look-see at what we got. There's a good spot for this nonsense. This is a relatively open spot, but, you know, the factory will grow, so I'm thinking... Well, it makes it relatively defended, so with those two there, we can, yeah. We're putting one here. Rule substation. Now, let's see. Well, we can at least get started with this. Then eventually I will build those proper block grids with, you know, just endless amounts of freaking solar panels with accumulators filling out the empty spots. Because they don't tune into a grid quite as easily, quite as neatly as the accumulator here. But filling at least like one square of just endless freaking accumulators should get us relatively far, hopefully. Or like one battery grid at least. Man, I forgot how long it takes to do one of these monstrosities by hand. God dang it, nope. Like in other games as well, it's always fun to sometimes to like build stuff. No, rather intentionally using the using a more awkward method. Do the manual, because then eventually when you do get to those robots and droids and stuff, then you'll really appreciate what you got. Anyway, so this will be... Oh, wait, no, needs one more. I like it when the things are a proper square. Oh, this will be most likely something that's going to be in the fucking way eventually. But until then, this is where we store some power. Could probably get rid of those. And make some more protections on the other side there. Towards within him is actually... I have burner mining drills on me? Why would I have that in my inventory? Man, I am such a pecking morons. Moronicus. Abdominus. No. There we go. Now let's see. How well did these... Yeah, that's the thing. They don't. Now, do that goes over by 1. Goes over by 1 on the left. We have ordnance panels, making tiny bit of electricity. We have the accumulators. Well, they don't have power yet, so that's okay. Now that was the whole puzzle, just figuring out how to mix and match. I found an uranium patch yet. I have actually. It's very close by. I should research the uranium. Nuclear power would be nice at this point, to be honest. I mean, those guys just keep on being like unpowered. Now let's see. There you go. One of these just pumping out solid fuel will also be pretty handy. Oh, right, and we also finished... Man, I just get so lost in, like, running around building things. And I easily forget that... Oh, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Research is happening in the background. Here has a wood, too. We can burn that, right? 12 megajoules, 2 megajoules. Man, yeah. Nope. Here, have some shitty wood too. At least they'll now make power. So part of our generators weren't on. Satisfaction is still not quite enough. Ooh, would you look at these bastards? They're actually getting... They did get a tiny bit of charge there for a little bit. Now, did I have extra boilers on me? No. We're not going to build any more here either. Because there's uranium patch right there. 2.5 million of it. No handy gas around here. I mean, there's some fuel here, so we can also then bring crude oil by a train, like close by, and have like locally produced acid for mining the uranium, or we just bring it the acid by a train. We'll see. When we get there, locals are increasingly evolving. So those guys are going to be a pain. Okay, good. So there's an excess of science. So I don't need to worry about that one too much. There's 48 more solar panels. 49. One more and we got 50. You want some green circuits? Let's have a look at those accumulatoriums. 206 of those and 50 more solar panels. This is the bit I had about solar. The space it takes up. I do love that you can just set it and forget it though. That is very true, yeah. It has its pros and it does have its cons. And it's not that much of a problem once you have, you know, a proper, you know, blueprints and robot setups and so on. In my opinion at least, but that's, you know, again, question of taste. So it's just so easy, long just the robot load, just build more. It'll work. Okay, so how many? So between them, we would have them one empty. These are 3, so remove 1. Alright, well, let's do a experiment here. I'm left with 4. Heckin' rocks. Get out of my way. You got about 3 by 3 square of accumulators in the middle surrounding the substation. That's true. But it is one of the like fun things about solar, I guess, is also the whole figuring out your figuring out your patterns. The classic Windows logo. Oh, I didn't even realize. Well, it is, you know, hey, if not window, why window shaped? Right. Now we are. Yeah, we need more solar panels, but slowly we are accumulating. And then we'll also, yeah, we need to fill up this one giant mega battery. Oh, and that one didn't need. Well, need is a strong word, but does want. How much ammo do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, you goober. Give me back my walls. There we go. At least they've all got ammo now. And there's one giant power brick. Which will be them building. Probably not too many of these eventually, but you know, every now and then, yeah, you're gonna need a massive power brick. Because sometimes, yeah, the limitation isn't your ability to produce power, especially with solar, but your ability to, you know, hold a charge. And we got 108 more of those and 28 of these. So I'm gonna leave these to like just muck about for a while, because I think these should keep us. In the green for a while. Science is happening, rocket silos are approaching. So what is the next step? One of those steps is going here and dumping all the... Oh, not all of it. Fucking hell, there you go. The yellow ammo, thank you. And bring me those. Thank you very much. A little mildly excessive, but it's fine. And yeah, walls we are a-okay on. And science here is happening. Oh yeah, so we need to get the stone here to join this. More miners for these. Eventually, they don't really... We're not in that much trouble yet. Some of those have yellow lights, which means we could put in some faster belts, if nothing else. And... oh, the ammo belt is empty of ammo. Means we should go and put some more ammo in there. So, belt upgrade. And more ammo in the box. Followed by what I was supposed to be doing a while ago, which was, of course, building those second robot droids. We need the Robotus McFriendles. Why did it look like there wasn't any ammo here? Oh well. Yellow on yellow, I guess. Here. I have a whole bunch of these things. That shouldn't confuse the machines at all. Excellent. The altitude situation has been handled. So thank you for the concrete. Yeah, because we need to make bricks, and then we need to combine that with water and iron ore. And then we get the concrete, and we want to pave the world. And yeah. I'm about to do a quick run here and just steal a bunch of random ass ore and dump it in the concrete machine. There we go. Inventory is full. Oh, fantastic. I can run and look at things. Fantastic. So, light oil and solid fuel for the rocket fuel, advanced oil processing needs water and crude oil, and then we have the whole shebang, which ends in lubricants, and everything has to be produced, so that'll be its own challenge, and we do need lubricant for the electric engine, which we need for the flying robot frame. So, I guess that'll be the next challenge. Ooh. Need those for this guy too. How about for the power armor? Yeah, that one needs also those and some blue chippies. I've run too far. And one. You're making more walls again. You're now bringing those bricks, making some concretes. Everything is a-okay on that front. Wait, we have these modules now, don't we? The efficiency one decreases machine energy consumption. Needs blues and reds. And this one, the energy production consumption plus 40, energy consumption minus 30, consumption minus plus 50. If nothing else, I guess I should have also one machine somewhere making these. Productivity was used for something, but the efficiency is, well, mightily important for just saving freaking power. Productivity would be handy, I guess, for the science thing, because that we can make you get more science, more bang for your buck. More sky per inch. Magical sky ends. I guess we're doing this now. I saw the thing and I had to grab it. There we go. Oh well. There we go. You're not gonna like this one. Yeah, the question is, do you want to have more accumulation or more power production? Well, this is the brick of accumulate, if nothing else. Ooh, heck, science got done. Start researching all kinds of random ass stuff. Ooh, that's the electric mining drill to mine uranium ore. Fantastic. Actually, let's make that one slightly more important. Followed by the land mines. Followed by you, followed by mining productivity, I guess. And yes. At least the rocks are like worth something. I like those freaking trees. Until post Gleba. That's when you get your proper, strange biomechanicals. Another man-made horrors beyond our comprehension. Gotta love those. It's the comprehensible horrors. Those are the ones that'll really fuck you up. There you go. Come on. There we go. Oh, yeah. The Power Brick 5000. Freaking amazing. At least hopefully. At least for a bit. Oh, wait. Did they just finish freaking researching the uranium mining? They might have. Space cargo landing pad, rocket silo, space platform foundation, and a space platform starter pack. Well, we're gonna need the blue stuff, so. And the engine, so. That'll take a while. Nanobots, Jesus Christ, look at that science just freaking go. Freaking amazing. Now for production, we're gonna need steel and iron and bricks. We have a few bricks. What's that? Green chips and iron gear wheels. I think we have all of those down at the old research nonsense. They're getting angry at the copper mines. And they've got spitters now. So that's something you have to be aware of. Alright. The Defender has been researched. Now, next is steel. I do also believe I have down here. And we should hopefully have enough pipes. And we need iron plates and steel for the containers. Tanks. How goes it? Get democracy of one, eh? Yes, Carpathis. Preemptive democracy. We must prepare the planet. The bugs. They don't know what's good for them. They need our assistance. Oh, would you look at that? Embarrassing. Nice. Now seeing you're in around Carpathize. Oh, I should probably have a break soon. Ish, dogs are getting a little restless. They might need to go to the backyard. So. Now for the proper complex, we need a water and a crude oil. So good thing we did, in fact, pump it all around here. We can put some water back up here to deal with the crude oil, and all of this will be redesigned. And then you'll be pumping out the gas that everything else is already using, and then also the light and the crude. I mean, light and the heavy. Was that all you do, though, isn't it? Yeah, either or. Fair enough. Have we yet to complete the Space Age DLC for Factorio? Ooh, nice. Good morning there, Mike Dverkin, 1368 on the YouTube side. Not seeing you around. We can have them pretty much close next to each other. We just have to do some shenanigans with underground pipes. Now you would be producing from 11 per second. Okay, let's go closer to the old ones. You're producing 9 per second, so it'll be just way more efficient than even this thing. 20 into 9 per second of those, and these advanced ones produce 11 per second. You're normally a dev. You started playing since like 3 days ago. Just got like 40 hours in the game. Got any good tips? Are you playing vanilla or the Space Age DLC? Yeah, and I start my streams usually with some game dev stuff before we start gaming. Today we just jumped straight into gaming. Good advice, keep your things sort of separated, because, okay, if we can zoom on out. Radars, which you build, are very handy, because when you look at the map here, we zoom on in. See, I can now see what's happening here, because I have a radar built. If we look here at the border, see, then it's pixelated map everywhere else. But inside the radar thing, we can see what's actually happening here. I have single train line, hoping to build more. In the beginning, you know, spare your miners, mine your ores. One way to get your first smelters to work is I put in like a single belt. Fuel from one side or from the other. Or you can do... I think I did it here. Where there's one belt with the fuel, one belt with the ore, and then they have a long and a normal sort of grabby arm. Though the long one is under behind some research. Vanilla for now. First, when they finish this one, then I'm gonna buy the Space Age. Yep, good call. The vanilla is a fun game, absolutely fantastic. But in the vanilla, launching the rocket is the end game. That is the ultimate goal. So in Space Age, the research tree is also then different, because that is then sort of like where the Space Age DLC begins. Is when you get to when you can build a rocket. But the logic remains the same. You know, one tip is when you design sort of a place where you want to do your research, because you get your sort of like red research, or red science, blue science, green science, and so on, is to consider that there is actually a large amount of these. So at least in the beginning, make sure you have enough space to have 2 separate belts. As you can see on 2 belts, I have 4 bits of science. I have enough research, so I can make still purple and yellow. So what I do there is sort of what I've already planned here is have them on a... There's 2 belts here as well, and then the next science lab will be here. So these belts can feed into this one, or then a science lab here, whereas these will then start circulating around. So that way you'd have 4 belts. And later on there'll be even more, but that's then, you know, by the point you get to even more science packs, well, you're probably going to be redesigning your base a few times anyway. So then you want to have like these in a sort of grid setup where you have belts on all freaking sides. Especially with in the Space Age DLC, because there's new types of science happening in various places. Now with the miners, I used to spread them out like you have done. Now cram them together in order to mine the resource faster. Both strategies are valid based on your playstyle. Yes, Carpathize. Yeah, that is very true. Like I do these because the miner has a sort of effect area that goes 1 block outside of it. So I have them so that they have no overlap, but you can absolutely have them right next to each other and have 0 overlap. and it'll just mine the resource faster because they're sharing each other's like freaking blocks here. I usually do this in the beginning just so they'll be sort of stable, longer term. They'll mine for a longer time because it takes them a long time to like empty this thing. Right now though, because I'm sort of getting done with my beginning patches, I probably am going to have to then dismantle these and rebuild them with all like really tightly built. And I got 4 belts, just finished the blue science, and now I'm going for yellow. Ooh, nice. Well done, Mike Kirkin. Yeah, because I made my sort of like beginning stuff, and then I'm just keep on getting distracted doing other things. And right now I'm making this like just freaking giant batteries here. Ooh, we need a radar there apparently. Where the frick is my dude? Okay, that radar over there is gonna have to wait. Factorio is distraction heaven. Absolutely, Carpathize. Very true. And there's so many ways to play. So some people might get all upset, like, oh no, you're freaking like belt spaghetti. Everything should be like clean and perfect and minimize space usage. Like, nah, man, it's your game. You play however you want to play it. There is no wrong way to play. Like they said in chat earlier today, like the only wrong way to play Factorio is to think you can ever stop playing, because the addiction is. Oh, Jesus Christ! No, wait. Hey, oi. Okay, I got some red ammo, I got some guns. There should be walls down here, so I'm gonna have to go get some walls and build some more defenses. Oh, and I do believe at least in vanilla as well, you might see some fish in the water. You can grab those, and then you can eat them as a healing item. Took me, I say, oddly long to realize that one. Okay, more ammo. Because I got 21 guns on me. Oh. Yes, we'll get the walls from the other place, because this one still doesn't have a constant stream of ore. Indeed. Man, I love going down the rabbit hole with something I did not intend to do. Yeah! This game, but yeah, there's so much things, so many like distractions, and like so many ways to like just have fun. Okay, okay, inventory is a little full. Freaking wood. You can also grab the fish with the drones, and the fish are required for the spider bots. Are they still? I mean, at least they were in. I think they were in vanilla at least. I don't know if they're necessary anymore in. Oh wait, yeah. You need them for there's some recipes, especially Space DLC. Then when you put the Glebas biotech stuff, and then you start freaking farming fish, which is kind of funny. And then you use those in various recipes. So that's neat. Okay, so it came down from here. They missed that little turret thing, so I'm gonna build a bigger wall above the train. Well, I got a single train, and it just because everyone is consuming my coal so slowly, so it never gets properly emptied out. All right, I guess the best way to do this would be just make a little. There we go. Alright, all of that got fixed. These guys are still mining. Oh well, we'll up it, just hope for the best. Hopefully that'll keep him busy for a little while. Never made the spider bot since I got the space DLC. And I was sick I didn't know that about the fish. Yeah. Yeah, it's handy. I don't think there's rots in vanilla, so you don't have to worry about that one. You can just grab some fish and you just hang on to it. But at least in the space DLC, oh, would you look at that? My car. The old car. I was wondering, like, I wonder what happened to my car. Apparently those bastards blew it up. And what are spider bots? It is a machine you can build eventually. Because if you can scroll down here on, see this one, the Spidertron. Yeah, ingredients: 1 raw fish, portable fission reactor, exoskeleton radar, rocket turret. And I'm not sure if I have the same requirements or different ones than in vanilla. Yeah, there's a lot of tech to be unlocked eventually. A lot. Yeah. Let's see. Mine uranium ore, then we can do a centrifuge. Covarex requires space science. Normal nuclear power I can absolutely do. So okay, I'm guessing we want to start getting the space science relatively soon, I guess. For the Covarex. Because yeah, getting your correct freaking isotope takes a while. So if we can get the Covarex just running early, that would help us out. Once you get drones, things get interesting. Block out the sun with a drone swarm. Oh, absolutely, Carpethize. I know it's to Ginger saying, the mind of a stupid fish, the body of a weapon. Weapons platform shaped like a spider. It's true. With just automated freaking missile launching. I love those spider bots eventually. A little different. Yeah. It is essentially because it's a vehicle. You can drive it. And then in vanilla, at least, I guess, there used to be, you had to like separately make a remote controller. I don't know if you need those anymore. So it's a vehicle like the car, like the tank, has weapons, and then you can like steer it into places. Okay, the miners are working, and I'm gonna like send my dude down here slightly deeper into the base so we can sort of pretend to be safe for a little while, because I'm gonna have a break with the, like I said, with letting the dogs out to the backyard, because I don't want them to be inside. And Mark Durkin asking, it's like a tank, but better? Yes, because the tank is amazing for what it does. It has has the cannon and everything. The spider bot is, it can walk over difficult terrain, so it doesn't care about cliffs or anything. Because, the car can't, you'll hit trees and rocks, and, the car stops, takes damage. The tank takes damage, but it, like, plows through trees and rocks. But it can't really go through a cliff. The spider then bot just climbs over everything, so that's super handy, and its weapon is a rocket launcher. Whereas, the car has a machine gun, the tank has, the cannon, and then the spider bot has a missile launcher. So super handy vehicle for that. And then because you can also put in components into it, like extra bits and pieces, so you can carry drones around, so you can send it somewhere where you place down some blueprints, you want to build something, and then you send the spider bot. And as long as it has in its inventory what it needs to build the thing, then the drones will fly out of the spider bot to build stuff. But just very handy. But like I said, I need to go walk those dogs, but I'm going to leave the machine on to keep on just producing stuff while I have that little break. And I was sick, need to get that really quickly. There's so much big nest with the big boys. Yeah. I think it's rather end game in vanilla. I think I'm not entirely certain. I can't remember. And it is then in the space DLC. It is locked behind a planet called Gleba, if I remember correctly. Yeah. But of the BRB, I'm gonna have a tiny break. I'm gonna leave this running and hope we'll just have to hope for the best, I guess. Maybe I'll die. Maybe I won't. Yeah. I'll be right back. Dogs go out the backyard, and I also visit the toilet. So, see you soon, friends. Hello, I have returned. No bitters. Apparently not. Ooh, and a bunch of science got done. So, the advanced combinators. Sure. Take a while before we need any of those. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh man. Also, yeah, the advanced combinator suddenly reminded me about the fact that, oh yeah, logic, all of that magic as well. I think someone's like scraping some snow or something outside. Energy shield, landmine, flamethrower fuel, rocket launcher. Heck yeah. Now the defender capsule. I can't remember what all they were good for. There you go. Nothing else. That'll be slightly easier to walk up here in the future. Okay, now let's at least have a look-see at how one would... Whoops. Place these down. We can't have a pipe out here because they'd combine. We don't want them to combine. Somehow, despite being on 4 planets, I haven't built a Spidertron on this run. Ooh. No, fair enough. I don't think, you don't have to if you don't wanna. Try to remember how I usually do my plumbing on these things, and yeah, that's about it. And this way you have all 3. They go up and down, connect machine after machine. Because, let's see if I can... Okay, excellent. Yeah, so we can get those 3 linked that way. You can rotate or replace buildings. Thank you, Zankira. I feel especially dumb because I feel like, wait, I should have known that. And... production is below what we want, but the accumulator charge is doing just fine. Fair enough. And I wish they could do everything you guys could do. I'm thinking mainly add/remove things from containers instead of using bots. I mean, yeah, but another Jamie, because the spider bots then have the advantage of being sort of, bot carriers. So there's that for them. And every day is a learning day, very true. And Jacques412, are you a full-time streamer / coder? Currently, yes. And also mirror them, but they tend to avoid that. Oh, right, that is true. How they freaking diffracted we do that, though? Well, something interesting, like... if we press H... and V... Okay, so for these, that would... I see the benefit. Because then you'd have... both of those... like gases coming out there. But... I'm gonna use this setup here. Now... why... Fair enough. We gotta go and unmake this connection. 610%. 2012. Yeah, so this guy's not running out. We're gonna need more oil. And in order for us to like do all of that, yeah. We can turn off the nonsense we have happening there. Now that's all red, which also means I'm gonna look into here and take off my anti-belt shoes so that I can run faster on this belt. Well, hello there, Knapsor. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Nice seeing you around as usual. Friend of mine. There we go. And we put on the anti-belt shoes again. And have a look at our... God dang it. Really make oil stuff. There. Now these guys can refill. I do like your utilization of space in your factory. There's a ton of room. Might as well use it. That's very true, Carpet Thatch. Yeah, you don't have to squeeze in everything. This ain't Fulgora, you know. It's okay to spread things out. And I know that I have a habit of then, you know, forgetting to space things out properly, and that's why then I end up, you know, causing myself a little bit of trouble. Now if I do... There we go. And for this one, the water currently is, you know, coming from this side. Let's see here. There you go. We got water, we got oil. And this would produce 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times that, and 5 into 9 multiple times. We have our these bad boys. Combat. Ooh. Remember that one. And heavy oil cracking into light oil. Light oil can then be cracked further into petroleum gas. Now, lubricant is made from heavy oil. We need them lubricants. I'm trying to remember if we could make these favor one over the other. Now, one of these makes 5 heavy. The lubricant recipe, which is one of the main things we want currently, takes in 10. So 2 of these for one of these. Which means... oh no, friggin' bears. Thank you for that bear roar. And also, I'm going to do a quick little alt tab now that I remember, and I realize that for some heckin' reason, I'm getting alerts on for that one. And I'm supposed to be surprised by the bear. Applying good spacing, then the factory grows bigger faster. That's very true. And you know, it'll be less awkward because you don't have to dismantle part of the base, part of the factory to make other parts fit in. So I'll do channel. I'm going to turn this one off. And hopefully that'll fix it. And back to the fact of Oreo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3. There should be 3 possible lube producers. Oh. There we go. There we go. Now you're getting water and the other stuff. I feel like having like a tank for water. I don't think we rarely would ever need it, but it's one of those things that's just, I feel like I should have one of those. Now there's more than enough space here to put in, like, electrical sport. Feels wrong. Damn, me and my unhealthy fixation with symmetry. Middle, empty, middle. But aren't these equidistant? No, they're not. Well, fine. Oil back in there. And then we'll do... Right. Heckin' trees. Oh, heck. And freaking yeah. Oh. Thought I heard her. Don't get fucked. Here we go. You're all linked. You're all linked. And you all seem to be linked. Okay, excellent. So then the question is... About, well... What all do we do with it? Because we can't... We have to get rid of everything. Now we have 6 of these, meaning we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 times 5 is what? 30. So we got 30 units of heavy. And if we use all of them to make we could do this. And that. So I'm gonna do 3 chemical plants worth of lube production. Like upon so. Which would then in turn be sent to another set of these tanks. Yeah, fair enough. Now, what do we do with the other things? We have them light oil. We could crack that further into more petroleum gas, which is used to make everything else. We could make turn that shit straight into solid fuel, which also has a value. Explosives. We do want explosives, but I don't know if we want it straight here. And then petroleum gas and water is being turned into sulfur further down already. So we could do explosives down there where we're making the sulfur. Because we're getting the gas and the coal there already for the plastics. Ah, that's very true. We kind of have everything we need for explosive production. Ready to go. Yeah, ready to go. And then pivoting that into the sulfur production as well. Yes. So 30 light oil into that. And then that. And let's have a look, see what are our options here. 10 to 1. 15. And how much did one of you produce? You produced 9. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 54. Ooh, the combat shotgun. Nice. Laser turret. Alright, research is full. Excellent. Oh yeah, we can grab from the power from here to these. Fantastic. Now we have 50. So 2 of these would be 30. That'd be 40. Because we do need the... Right. And how do we... How do I into rocket fuel, friendo? Reveal to me your filthy, filthy secrets. Also make me some lamps. I like lamps. Okay, assembling machine. Solid fuel and light oil. I see. You take in 0.5. You produce 1. So one of these could fuel 2 of these. And it would take just a single... Okay. Time for some more visual math. These would be... And they consume 11 light oil. We had 54. So can we do 4 of these? We got 44. Then left with a nice tenner. And... I don't think we need this one. In fact, we're going to do like 4 of these, aren't we? And the entire thing is going to grind to a halt because we're not going to be able to consume all of that lubricant. At least that is my deep... And that is my expectation. So we're going to make extra big buffers so everything will keep running for as long as possible before I need to, intervene. That should hopefully help there. Now I want 4 of those. Can I make them already? Yeah. Perfect. Actually, I want 5 of these. So, even better. Because that would require a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 55. There you go. 1. One of these can feed. Needed 2 of these. That is very true. So now we get to think about placement again. Can I, in any like sensible way at least? No. They won't fit that way. And now I can't hand it over. So what if they were then instead placed like that? Then you'd have yeah, that could work. But thinking of good spacing is bad because you aren't building stuff when thinking. Hey, that depends on how you're doing it. Are you like a pen and paper, very intellectual, all in your head kind of guy, or are you doing the sort of experimental, building as you go kind of thing that I'm going for here? Like visual math. Wait. Let's have a look see here. Can I? Oh, wrong one. Also, hello. Well, hello there, Truppen Panda. Hope you're having a nice day, my friend. Yeah, because this way we can link these pipes. Or, in fact, just do a freaking giant pipe all the way through there. Then we'll have outputs on the left and the right. Is it really even fun if it doesn't involve spreadsheets? Fuck. Well, each to their own. I'm not one to kink shame. But I gotta say, I love Sinkira's freaking reactions. The fuck? It reminds me of the meme from the, was it a music video where the guy with the like mullets just like, when he like something really bad happened. I can't remember whose video was it. Red Hot Chili Peppers maybe? I can't remember. But I think we can use this. Make sure we have a little bit of space here, because I just got an ad. I never get an ad here. What the hell? Oh no, thank you. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Such are the ways. Dark. Twisted ways of the globalist capitalist. They'll figure out where you live and then ask local businesses if they want to advertise, to you where you live. A gentleman on the streets, a monster in the spreadsheets. Bum bum bum. I like it. That's a fun one. It pleases me. Niente McManno. There. Yep. Link to the light oil goes here, light oil goes here, goes into these. That is 2. Question is, do I want it to be a kind of like long path down where we repeat this pattern, or do you want them like side by side? Alright. What? You dare? Beastie. Where's making concrete when I need it? There you go. You bastard. How do you even get here? Man. Oh, taking acid damage. And you broke some of these. No, you didn't. Nah, that's fine. Well. Don't know where they came from. I do know we don't want them back here. Ah, I probably expired subscription somewhere on Twitch. Could be. Ah, the Factorio alert siren is wired to my flight or fight reflex, the same way the Rimworld warning klaxon is wired to Rimworld players' brains. Come on, Buffalopagus. Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm still not quite in the, deep Factorio brain. It's probably not that far. And I realize, because these are them making an actual physical sort of product, which is the rocket fuel, so we don't actually want it all the way up here. We only need the input of the oil, so the liquid. Fluid. So we can pump the fluid down. And I think there should be now more than enough space, yeah. So we can have the rocket fuel production happening here. So this one is for 2. When we don't want it 5. Oh, right. Yeah, okay, that's what the one. Hold on, what are these weird sounds? It sounds like someone's scraping something. I know it's someone who's moving furniture because our neighbors are moving. If I do this, then I do that. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 50. We can't really just add 1. I'd say yes, we can. Easy enough. So we just do this. Whomp. And there you go. Because one of these is 10, 11. Yeah, that was, yeah, okay. Back on track. The brain got confused there for a tiny little bit, but it's okay again. Now, was there a way to quickly build what's on a blueprint without me actually having to like first click the thing and then rotate it so it matches? I can't remember. Was there like a quick way to like alt click or alt? No, just an entity go. Please. No. Yeah, bastard. Well, it's fine. Q. Thank you. So Q is a quick copy at least. I think Q is, man. Well, it works at least as a quick copy, so gets the job done. So mouse over, press Q, I've got the thing, including orientation and everything. Yeah, because we can have this production here because it's making more fluid. So this is the fluids area where we can make our sweet, lovely lubes. So that, you don't want your, loving to be too difficult. Whether it be, with space itself. Alright, now, double check everything is connected the way it should. Definitely looks like it. And, well, and the way I've done this, it should then be able to, handle expansion. And, oh, I don't have any. All right, right. What do you need? You need those underground belties. You need iron McPlaties. Randomly just remembering another reason why I really love freaking robots, because they'll fill your pockets for you. Man. Oh, yeah, see, they're lucky. This thing has appeared here already. All that production. Yeah, I know what? I guess fine. Nah, and using... Okay, thank you for mentioning Q. I'm already using it and just building shit. Man. Thank you so much. Mike Dworkin on the YouTube side. Alright. There we go. Otherwise, can we get everything? Answers no. Wait, yes we can if we put one here. There to down there. Means it would then be from here. And then we'll see if this will be... Wouldn't work anyway, because we can't get the guys on the side. Of course, this left side's already dealt with these. That's not the way it's supposed to be. Ooh, and then that one is too far away. Interesting. So okay, let's see how would you balance out. You wouldn't. And yes, this is me and my weird fixations. Then again, I don't know how weird it is. I think it is pretty normal for Factorio players to have these fixations on symmetry and or illusion of symmetry, or some kind of like twisted notion of what we would like to call efficiency, but you know, it is what it is. Thing is, it would all fit up. Yeah, there's an empty gap in between, then that's fine. And because I do believe I made some, let's just put down some lamps. I'm outside the... No, you bastard. Symmetry ruined. Only some of them turning on. Production is very low, yes. Wait. Oh, right, because you don't need it, right? Because these guys, we got 4.7 gigajoules in our almost 1,000 accumulators. Plus, then we'll probably get to closer to 1,000 once we just... Because that one machine has been like passively just building them. I completely forgot about it. Fantastic. I love it. So now, we'll do... Similarly to here, because this is then getting in the light oil. And yeah, like I said, but when I want a sort of like larger storage. Heavy and lube. Heavy McLubitron. But steel and plates. Well, that's fine. There you go. These guys need a buffer, because if you eventually will be able to build this and have like the proper math, the ratios just right. So as long as it gets the fuel, everything gets spent in the right amount. But at this point in our factory's life cycle, that's a bit optimistic. And you know what? Maybe we should go straight down from... Yeah. Ooh, perfect. We move with one left. Ah, heck yeah. You see? Bonk. And... Wait. That's what I wanted. No. Oh, not at all. There we go. Back on track. Boom. Balancing fluids is always a pain in the ass. That's very true, another Jamie. Especially because they keep on making all the fluids in such weird ratios. So you're going to have buffers anyway. For like tanks to come and go and fill and empty. And then have some kind of like emergency system, because especially then we have signals, that makes life easier, because then you can turn things on and off depending on the level of, resource in container, so that, if the collection here gets too high, then turn on the breaking, the cracking from heavy into light and light into and so on. So that is something that is also, a really fun and interesting challenge in my opinion. But yeah. The way to do is prioritize lube, then only allow cracking heavy to light if lube and heavy is full, and then only allow cracking petrol if we have enough lube heavy lights. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Another Jamie. All right. Oh. Mustache trying to get in my nose. There we go. And that again is the whole world of in-game logic systems that I'll deal with then. All right, now we're going to build something that kind of works. That's my favorite kind. And we have some petroleum gas consumption happening here. So if I were to bring you down here, then take a right, or we go up. I think it'll be clearer if we do it that way. Ooh, I can do one step to the... Fucking trees. All of that. What? I ran out of freaking power. Oh. Unexpected. There we go. So you guys are producing shit. You're producing shit. You're producing shit. And now they're producing shit. Nice. Wow. So it's Jamie Prime. Ba, ba, ba. Look at me. I'm the only Jamie. You see any others? No, you didn't. Secrets. The horrors. The unmentionables. I don't really have a... power line anywhere near here. Closest we get is kind of here, so maybe that'll work. We put one here. There. Then that won't fill up. Now we have lubricant looby booby production. Plastic production is very slow. Well, that's so. Oh, it is what it is. Our sulfur is being consumed. Everything's being consumed. Yeah, we're gonna need some trains to bring in more petrol. I mean, oil soon-ish. Now we needed the lubes so we can make electrical engines. Yes, we have things. I also need more medium electric poles. Which require steel plates and copper cable. I do believe. Yes. That'll make life a little easier on that front. We have. You can hang out there. I'm not sure what to do with you, Defender Capsule, but you'll come with me now. We have some grenades. I'll put you away, actually. Make more sense there. Let's go pick up a few walls. Are these just batteries? They are. All of that needs to be dealt with. Eventually. Couple of walls. Shit. Wasn't there burners here? There's some burner drill. There you go. Making space waster. And what all I can see is, and then some stone. I'll put you there as well. Wait, no. Stone has a home. I feel like I'm missing something important, but you know what? We're gonna ignore it. Ignore that sinking sensation. It's nothing. A few bits of rocks, we'll go put them in that box. Nah, we're gonna put them inside this guy. Oh, there you go. Congratulations. We got grenades, we got ammo. We got a box full of fucking grenades. We have... Oh, you ran out of walls, eh? Now would explain why the science is no longer moving as well. Here, have some walls. Punk. I have all these random things stored in various random ass places. And I'm increasingly starting to realize what I need to do is... Yeah, get those droids done. Robo Bros. There we go. Make what, 22, making large amounts of reds. There you go. Now the electric engine requires engines and greens. How many? 0.07 engines. We're currently producing 10, so that is 0.7. You're consuming 0.6. We got 0.1, which is almost enough. But 0.7 also means that it is 1-to-1 engine into these. 0.15. One of these was 1.5. So one of these is enough for 10 of these. 10 of these require 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're making a similar... Right, same thing one more time over here, but half the size. No, twice. Jesus, why not? I guess we haven't seen another Jamie. No, wait, I have seen another Jamie. Knapsor's getting stuck. He's discovered the loopiest of loops. Loopy McDoops. Now that was another Jamie's plan all along. Get you trapped. There's no way out. And 21 of these. There you go. I feel like I've been tricked. Bum, bum, bum. You've been caught. Confounded. Now, wait. I could just... What, literally copy-paste the entire thing. Or we add... Because we're only creating at a maximum 0.7 per second, and the thing can transport 30 per second. So we can, in fact, do another kind of change where we do one of these and two of these above here. I think that might be the better solution here. Ooh. They won't fit, though. Well, easy fix. We just don't. Ba-da-bam. Wait, no. And then we do that. There we go. So now we're producing 3 of these and 1.5 of these, so we should be able to now do 10 more, which means another 5. Means we do weird shit here with these belties soon. And also murder some trees. Do a couple of these murderizations manually. A bit too close to things. Then I realized I got too much wood. I love explosives. Thank you for pointing that out, chat. Without you, man, I don't know how much I would suffer under the terrible, horrifying tyranny of all those disgusting trees. At least we have 6. And nice. Ten. Yeah. There we go. Wow. Throws smoke to the ground, vanishes, walks back in. I like the factory layout. Why, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I do my best here. I'm also doing my best to make sure it doesn't get like, you know, all like too optimized, because, you know, it can always also get a little, you know, boring almost. And things work a bit too smoothly. Sorry about that. There we go. Projectile damage has stopped moving. Yeah, we definitely need to bring some more rocks over to our friend there. Okay, so now we have more outgoing engines. So we can just pump those directly for... Yeah, then we need the green tippies. Wasn't that so? Yes, green tippies. And then pump in the lubes, so we can lubricate our way to victory. Okay, I'm hanging on to freaking sulfur for no heckin' reason. You guys are empty. Okay, so even though these no longer function, which is a-okay, now we've got to put these boxes with old stuff. We can keep these still running for a while, meaning we can still make more batteries. Means more accumulators. We already have 1.1 thousand in here. waiting and ready to go. And 7,000 of them in this box for later shenanigans. Excellent. Now I'm gonna fill up the rest of these squares with them walls. Lubrication is the key to longevity in all endeavors. In all endeavors. My very true Azalea. Nice seeing you around. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you've had a nice day. Having a nice day. Sorry about that. Now, I have too many yellow. It's heckin' Neon, and hello Neon, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, friend. Fixing roads on the nest. Eee, nice. Be meaning to come join in. Some nest shenanigans at some point. But I keep on getting distracted with the fact that the world's so full of random ass cool shit. Live long and lubricate, for true. Factory, factory, factory. It is true, Neon. The factory is factoring. Factoring. Factoiding. Right now, I'm gonna dump some walls. Because I only have 8 guns. Oh my god, I got some freaking... Alright. Here, have walls. Do the thing. So welcome on in, Raiders. How y'all doing? For those who don't know me, hi, I'm Hannu, son of Hannu, variety streamer and extremely amateur game developer. And yeah, I've been doing some game dev stuff in the mornings and then playing games afterwards and usually having a vote for what would be the game of the day. But during this week, people voted in Factorio and now I'm hopelessly addicted. So, now we have Factorio along crazy hard. And yeah, no, that's good. Hey Neon, how did my winter car go? Did you get your rivet rebuilt? Because I think, yeah, you were doing for like with some kind of week 1 rivet action? I can't remember. Surprisingly, almost. Ooh, nice. Well done, friend. Well done. Okay, we have now expanded our engine production here. So now part of it can be sent further. To make these guys. Hmm? Dogo is having fears. Probably because of the sounds coming from the neighbors, because they're moving. I think someone might be moving in, actually. Lots of progress on just the first week. Ooh, well done, Leon. Well done. Maybe one day Hannu will level up and become one of or both of father of Hannu and professional game developer. Could be. We'll find out. It'll be interesting to see what comes first. Yeah. And 10 more, so now we're going to do 10 of these. I think we're going to have them have their outputs go up. So then it'll be... Ah! No, insert placeholder kind of thing. Because it is 1 liquid and 2 solids. Okay. The Dogo shake. It's not that shake. She's just not sitting here being all small, nervous, instead of sleeping in her bed. She should be. The problem is she's also making the old man nervous. He's all like, I don't know what's wrong with that bitch. And that makes him nervous. Poor boy. Right. See, that makes sense because we're gonna do the power cables anyway. And this way we can have pipes here. Yeah. Look at that one needs some work. Because I was hoping for them to be only going in one direction. That would allow me to then have the power lines sort of here. Because that is enough to cover. Well, we're gonna make some awkward pipes. But I think we can make it work. Oh, right, then 10 of these requires a single green chip producer. So this one. Yeah. We're gonna stop with this one. And make you. Because you're producing no extra. This one is the next one because I was thinking we could make the production here bigger if we make use of that one. Alright, give me a quick sec. Come on, Douglas. Don't be so worried. See, here's our old man. One eye. And you barely see that. Crazy dog full of demands. Now the other one is no longer doesn't seem afraid. Now she's more like willing, like getting ready to beg. Like, ah, yeah, silly goose. Let's see if we do like this. Then we can fit outputs easy enough. And the pipes go, you know, beneath it all. And for this one, yeah, for this guy's starts putting, oh no, I ran into the hole. Let's see here. Let's either we make another system similar to this. I wonder should we actually, because if I then I had a undergoing, oh, like this guy. This tunnel goes here. And what if it would then feed into another one of these? Okay, yeah, another similar system. But we'd have 3 of these. Yeah, that won't work. Oh, braking force research. Excellent. It's always tricky this, like trying to figure out, how do we balance all the things? How do we get the correct amount or the correct resource to the correct place? Where's those cogs? There you are. Gotta get here so I can get some extra cogs. Wait, where'd I get the second sulfur from? Oh man. There you go. There. Came to the conclusion that, you know what, if we're going to do this, we probably still just then have our own freaking chip producer. Because we're going to go through a ton of these eventually anyway. And let's see if we can do a little something here. Well, hello there, Lotharvel. Now seeing you around, friendo. Good afternoon to you as well, my friend. So now we then need to from this into no, let's do it proper. So you would do copper. Now you go. What? Well, thank you, Lothario, for that subscription. Hey there, Striker. Nice seeing you around. Doing good?
Percent
And thank you.
raw input percent.
Something must have changed, because, you know, that used to be like, if someone has a message, then that'll come along, but then nowadays it just keeps on reading that. So I'm going to have to just turn that bugger off in my good old, the thing. With the stuff. Streamer bot. And oh, see, this guy's coming up here. We can then feed this into this one and this one somehow. Now, how do we get this one all the way up here? I'm getting a smooth way. No, not with the reds, but if they were blues, that'd be pretty handy. They'd go rather smoothly. Something else I guess we can do. Stuff like that. Then damn, just a bit too late. I subbed, but I still have ads. Oh no! And thank you for the sub. I really do appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Glad you guys enjoyed here. Oh, I forgot I got these big ones now. Just slap one down. Boom. All the machines doing all the working. And I'm gonna cut the blueprint, slap it there, because I like the blueprint. Now the thing is... Wait, thank you, B-Ray27, for that follow. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. And of course, yes, you as well. Hello, Doorbell. And all subbers, and actually anyone and everyone hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful day. And, ooh, high follower goal is completed. 830. Nice. Thank you, everyone. I really do appreciate it. And would you look at that? It's initiated a gosh darn heckin' hype train of all things. Truly a magical moment. And if you come in from here, then we can... do that. The thing is, we're gonna need another splitter, though. Good thing we could. Freaking fantastic. Here's the 900. Thank you, another Jamie. Ooh, working on it. Getting there, hopefully. Sooner than later. Follow Robocons 3 finished. Ooh. Do that one, this one, and... explosive rocketry, don't mind if I do. Tank! Number 1. What have I been doing? Not researching tank. Oh, right, because I didn't do explosives, I guess, early enough. No, it was military 3. Oh, heck yeah. Can't wait to do tank. I love tank. Tank is best. Tank is friend. Tank is love. Tank is life. If I do change that one into the splitter, like just already there, then we can do you going down. Oh, yo, Jesus Christ. You're not supposed to be able to get there even. How? What? No. How dare you, sir, like not walk towards my walls. Rude ass neighbors, that's very true. I got followers. I got 4 of them. Yeah, I need to make... definitely need to get that stone mining operation back on track so I can actually make walls. Right now I'm just manually bringing walls so this thing can turn them into military science. Also, I keep on forgetting I got grenades, but then again, they wouldn't really have helped me too much there. With the whole... I would have just blown up my own shit. But okay, back to designing this one, because we need our electrical engines, so we can then start making drones, and then the blueprints will be much better and much easier to build. It's gonna be lovely. Right? At least I hope so. Now we got that production there, so we do what? And wait, let's see if we can do sort of. feel that should work. Oh, heck yeah. We wanted 10 of these. So we're kind of making enough chips there to deal with 20. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Wow. I had hundreds upon hundreds and hundreds of pipes, and suddenly I ran out of heckin' pipes. Unexpected. Well, then again, I don't have that many machines making these pipe to ground ones, to be honest. Do have... There we go. These guys making just straight up pipes, though. Yoink, stole them all. Come on. Got 38 of these, too. Okay, all of those are done. Now this should be expandable. Relatively far even. There you go. Knew I saw at least one pipe missing. Oh, we got power from that one. Okay, neat. So now they got power, but they still don't have a lubrication. Might be overkill, but I like to push the bugs to the nearest pinch point, water cliffs, and just wall them out. Yeah, I like doing that too eventually. But right now, we're sort of just gotta keep on winging it. Now, should I just do a pipeline down from here and then to the side? Or from here up and then to these? I think we'll do that up and then to the side because I want to leave this open for, improved smelting operations. Right now we're building coal and ore, which we don't need to do. Or this is our general chemical area. Right. Shit almost worked. There we go. Now they're all linked. And everything is looking like it should be working correctly. Can't remember who else might want straight up engines, so we can leave that one as an option. There we go. I do believe some science wanted some kind of engines as well, or some shit. No, okay, technically with the flying robot frames, but here we go. Then the flying robot frames requires batteries, green circuits, and electric engines. Now you're technically producing more, or you should be producing more chips than these guys are using. Wait, no, we're not. We're actually going A-OK. We might, in fact, require more engine blocks. Good thing is we can just expand on that one once we get there. Getting drone-wise will then 0.03, this one produces 0.07. So 10 of these would produce, and that would like 0.3. And we're making 1.4. We could do 10. Kind of do 20 of these. Fair enough. Now, of course, that requires chips. They produce 1.5 per second. 10 would be 1.1. So you'll need the same setup. Pretty much. Identical. So, good thing is we can just copy and make paste. A little bit of separation. There you go. There we go. Don't need this one. Then we needed... Well, steel will import from there, then batteries. The batteries... Well, we got a box full of them, so we can actually grab those here, maybe, perhaps. We'll see. Freaking tank shells. Can I make my own tank already? I mean, I could... Yeah, we got all the stuff. I could just go grab what I need and enjoy the good old tank. Ah, wonderful. But first, though, we need... What's this stick? No, here's a component right there. Under production. Wrong machine, isn't it? There you go. You make batteries. Now you produce 0.25 a second. So if we're making, say, 20 of these, that'll be 10 with 1.4. So you'll require 4. What do I 6 of these? Jesus fuck. Stupid dog. Gave me a freaking heart attack. You had snuck in really close, but not touched. And then, you know, when I moved my leg a little bit, I accidentally stepped on her. just a little bit. Ah, silly dog. Okay, we're gonna need more of those too. So I'm gonna go and... Alright, 10 more. Shooting speed. Shit, I guess, yeah, need more walls again. And we came for this guy. And then here. Excellent. That'll keep us in. Why aren't you just such a... having your food time yet? You just got up early today. Oh, I completely forgotten about late dumping those guys there. Alright. Oh, you bastard. No, you don't. I only have 3 guns on me? There we go. Hang on to a fuel. There. Now the research will be happening again. Oof. We should make that tank. Require... I didn't know I was carrying engine units around us. Fair enough. There you are. Make you a tank. And ammo. Requires a viable explosives production. Oh, sweet, beautiful tank. There's some ammo for you. And we gotta run up and have a look at those. Oh yeah, rocket fuel. I'm glad I have a whole bunch ready to go. Nice. Okay. Now a tank. Doesn't have guns yet, but we have a tank. Now we needed to build that. The things. So we can build our robot. Chassis. Okay, for green science. We need a one copper input there. Splitter. All right. And there we go. Steel and copper coming in. Now we got the greens. Then for the battery, we'll need the sulfur, copper, and iron plate, I believe. Right? We need the sulfuric acid. Which requires water, sulfur, and iron plate. So if not even just if or when, yeah, we'll have that then. Alright, needs more splitters. Needs more gear wheels. There we go. I've got the water coming in here. No, that's a lube. I guess we'll bring in iron and then copper. And one of those will be going through 5 sulfur a second, so yeah, sulfur production needs to ramp up a bit. And that's okay. There we go. Those two were needed for the battery and the iron alone. Or the sulfur. Oh man, stupid lube tube. Lube and McLube tube. Okay, let's see. Can I just make a new lube tube? Slightly further to the side. There we go. And thus, the lube can flow. There we go. I guess we could make these flow into each other like this, can't we? There we go. I mean, we could, but it's definitely better if we do it like this. how big of a space can we... Oh. You want to get rid of those. Ah. And in fact, do that. And put in one of these bad boys in the middle there. And everything works again. And... Yep, now it is correct. Just a little. There we go. Doing all kinds of research. Okay, so now we're producing even more sulfur, which should be then enough to start our production of sulfuric acid. Takes metal plates and water. And we connect water so if we do it like slightly further down here, for example. This one takes 5, so if we do 2 of these, it'd be 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can probably make 2. Probably make 2 work. There we go. So now we have water coming in, and then we need the sulfur to head the fuck out. The sulfuric acid, and there we go. And we do that. Yeah. We do this. Damn you, tree. Now this is producing, in theory at least, 100 units of sulfuric acid per second. Excellent. And in order to make the batteries, we can make a fuck ton. We need to have 5 of these or something, wouldn't it? For 10 of these, we'd be 0.7, then 1.4. So 1.4 would be 4 is 1. So 6 of these. And we cover back in acid input. Now where's the output? I guess we can have the input be here. And the output. Where? I see. Oh, shit. They're spreading. Coming closer. So, I'm gonna find the one chest that's just pretty much full of fucking turrets. Grab a stack or two. Run back there. Slap down even more turrets. I'm trying to... I've been taking too long. I'm slow. I'll go for 200 turrets. Turrets. 200 walls. Attack, but with no boom. Attack with no boom is just... mildly sad tank. I think there would be one obvious attack point. Maybe I should put him here. All right. I'm thinking there should be a whole bunch of ammo spinning around here. So that's good. Oh, it's a big chunky boy. There we go. Come, let me go. Let me go. Let me through. I must go. My factory needs me. I had a freaking 6 hours and I'm still not at can't robots. I feel like a failure. Oh well. Practice makes perfect. The balance here is working out pretty well apparently, so that's nice. No need to mess with that. And here we go. Wait. Nah. We'll see about making this shit work. I'll connect all of these with the acid. This way we could have them all. Get the copper and the iron that they need. Ooh, my iron plate production is not keeping up. And the question is, there we go. Okay. They're getting increasingly aggressive. Getting a little iffy out here. Whoops. Then we need the batteries for this guy. We got the batteries, we got the steel, we got the engines. So batteries and steel is good combo. Engines and green is good combo. There you go. There you go. And instantly regret. It's probably gonna want it to be more like your output goes somewhere. Cause what? And then greens and reds for that too. Oh, hot diggity dog. Okay then. You're one. You're the other. And then it's out, in, and in. Hmm. Oof. Come on. Come on. And there. Steel and batteries and all the other things. Then for like minimum of 10, so there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, and a fiver. There we go. God damn, you gotta be kidding me. Right. So yeah, either we just keep on pulling all this shit down, or we start sending part of it, them up, and then down. Hard to say, really. Again, military science holding us back. Need more walls. Needs more ammo. Needs more many things. Well, the wall factory pretty much just needs rock. Be number one. Oh man, more and more of this patch is just disappearing. Which is a-okay. The ammo is not here. Why am I here? I came here because I ran out of these bad boys. Oh, yeah. And the personal... I mean, processing units for that one. Okay, defender and distractor for that one. Right, iron gear wheels. I'm almost at drones, like personal drones at least. I can make a few on my own. But I'm confused. Where? No. Here. Yes. Yes. No. Perfect. Yes. Okay, now you are relatively big, if I remember correctly, so we could take away the... change out the night vision. Okay. Now, in theory, we have robots. Let's see if they work. No, that's fine. Then we'll need... $1.5. Not producing anywhere near enough to be able to have those producing one per second, but we don't really need to either, so... Yeah, we're gonna change these. Change that around. And you can go here. All right. Hacking robots. Barely surviving these turrets. Oh yeah, freaking drones. They're not the fastest, but they'll get the job done. I'm thinking robo chassis is going down. Like on one side. Exactly. Check something quickly. There you go. And then if we make a combination of greens and reds, I could head there. I feel like surely someone somewhere is producing an excess of green chippies. Reds, we should be producing excess. Not the greatest excess, but still an excess. So green chips impossible. It is very true. It is most likely an impossible dream. I suspect I should be able to. Yeah, so there's enough for one. And your output full. And this one theoretical output is excess is going on into these solar panels. Iron gear wheels. Okay, they're still kind of surviving. Keyword kinda. One entity destroyed, 8 entities are being damaged. Oof. Alright. And if we do that, we got some reds and some greens. I could pretty much do the same one here. There you go. Which means now we need a whole bunch of these. In iron gear wheels. There you go. So at least now we have some robots production. Alright, need more gear wheels apparently. Need to dump some walls, I think. Which we can do here. There we go. Oh, heck yeah. Ooh. Here's some gear wheels I can grab. Why do I keep on getting sulfur from places? I'm very confused. There you go. A lot of stuff being produced in a lot of places. Okay. I know those guys are just, having fun and doing their best. There you go. You also can imagine they have any surplus and throw it in there, and these guys are just making robots. Ooh. Now we have to then start building the proper grids soon. So yeah. Also means we're gonna get you linked down here. Wham. The passive provider makes content available to the logistics network. Now, shouldn't this thing be now grabbing things from here? I do remember that completely wrong. Oh well. Nothing else we could do a little. A little silly thingy. Yeah. And now that one has excess. Now it starts bumping it out the others. Excellent. So we now need a factory to produce these. Need steel, cogs, and advanced freaking circuits. Now, Okay. See if I can remember what all we can do with this. Okay, that got doubled just like that. Going down here. There we go. No, wait, no. If we move you so that you go up. Yes. I think we can make this work, yes. If you go up. I need more of these. There we go. Acceptable. Science. Here you go. You're very happy now. There you go. So the output goes up, output goes to the side. Stuff starts going down here. We can do the same thing here. I'm very happy to go. Give me a quick sec. And I have a return. Yeah, because I want now to be able to extend this thing further down by like the if we extend the green and other productions on this side, we can then send that over to here. Oh. Oh well. Excellent. Followed by. And then now we can finally Factorio properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be 20. Well, these now. 10 was 2. Oh. There you go. Hmm? Nice. Oh, man. Oh, I missed this. Nice. Oh, except for this part. But not down by one single step. Come on, robots. I trust in you. You can do this. There you go. Now everyone gets what they need. Oh. No. You need to be there. Okay, so now we have all of that being produced. And we need... fucking iron gear wheels again. It's never enough. You're making some. Can I like just steal them from here? No one... Oh, that shit's gonna fall now. Oh, amazing. They didn't. Pretty amazing indeed. I should go fix it, but first we gotta fix this. You'll be going straight into here and here. Spanning. Hello there, Horrors Gameplay. I hope you're doing well over there on the YouTube side. Okay, so now these guys are doing their thing. We are producing... Oh, we'll be producing eventually more. Oh, well, all of that. There we go. I'm not English. My love is gameplay. No worries, man. No worries. Oh yeah, Robo Friends. Yeah. I'm gonna redo that thing to work with the electric smelters. We need to bring in some more... Well, everything for all of that. Oh, I need to bring more ammo as well. There should be more ammo just there. Perfect. A lot of the scientists stopped the end on account of the whole running out of walls. There we go. Yeah, we wanted more of the production of bread chips so that we can start making our roboports. Did I have a roboport? I do have one here. There you go. Ah, automated. Ah, paving of everything in concrete. Heckin' beautiful. They'll get it done eventually. No need to rush currently. These things are working a-okay. We got our... Right. I'll get around to it. Oh no, I got stuck. There we go. I have a few lamps here as well. least have a look see at how things are going here. Okay, so my copper production is slowing us down currently. That's fine. Roll slowly but surely. Getting shit done. Okay, now what do we have and what can we sort of work with here? If we look at our production, electric furnace, we have one there. We need more steel and we need stone bricks. Now for those stone bricks, yeah, we need those walls and... Yep, alright. Walls and ammo. We've got the guns. 185 guns, 264 walls might be enough. And booyah. We got guns, a little bit of guns here, a little bit of guns there. Oh, wait. Not empty roboport slots available. See the map for more detail. Fine. For these, I need iron wheel gear. Iron gears. There you go. That'll open up some slots. Now, iron gear wheels. Oh, we have... There you go. We'll connect you eventually, my friend. Do not worry. Gears. There we go. Here you go. You can get some gears from here. What did the 45 advanced circuits? Well, they're stocking up over there, so that's fine. And then we need, I do believe, just straight up steel. I think it might be better if we just run down to get some. And I'll stack her too. Yeah, it should work. Yeah, because while they were working, the other Gooby here has been like just force feeding these with robots. So we'll stop with that madness. I'll put you there. Okay. Now those guys should be doing a bit better. We have guns and ammo. Seeing as we're here. A little bit more ammo. And I guess we could see about revisiting those. Oh wow. They really are getting angry. What do we need to make the... These guys, we need the explosives. Coal and sulfur and water. How did we change gun? Settings, controls. Crafting. Inventory. Quick bar. Tools panel, most miscellaneous. Editor, debug. Vehicle drive memo about movement, basic interaction, open character, confirm mines, build ghost. Rail layer. Blueprint. Snack inventory. Hmm. The heck? There you go. C, next weapon. Oh yeah, Robo. You fixed that tank. Oh. Man, if I only had those freaking... proper tank freaking gun. I mean, explosive ammo for the cannon. Come here, Robo Bro. Fix the tank and recharge. We can leave these here because I believe a completely destroyed base has then an X amount of chance to like respawn, whereas if you leave a couple of worms, they should be slightly less likely to straight up respawn. Yeah, that's a big one. The old way was to drop a single power pole with baseballs. I've upgraded armored warfare. Degree? Yes. To a degree. I just want to, like, mess with these little guys a little bit. Like, boogly, 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 boogly. Oh. Come here, you shits. Let that robot fix that tank. Ooh, I'm gonna need to make more of those repair tools. And if we just at least break the spawners. We're finally entering the proper robot era. Oh, no more repair things. One last spawner needs to go. Can't aim for shit. Steer for shit, I mean. Whoop. There's still a few upgrades left to do before we can get this, you know. Get these robots to, like, really kick ass. But we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. And they're shipping a card. The old way, yeah, let's drop a single power pole. And there's so many things to this. So many, like, freaking levels to this game. Hopefully it won't be too long, but eventually, yes, then I'll have freaking swarms of super fast robots building everything for me. Oh, glorious day. What a glorious day it will be. Alright, fine. I'll let you fix the car. I mean, our tank, which is powered with the magic of fucking rocket fuel. Okay, so now we just need rocks to bring to here, which was what I was sort of heavily hitting over here to do. Bots are so transformational. Everything changes after bots, at least for my runs. Same here. Okay, because we can, why not do it in a slightly funny way? I have a large amount of guns. And this is an area that will be pissing them off. Oh, that's right. There we go. That was one of those mystery worms that was just hanging out. Not sure who put him there. Why? I use the crud out of blueprints too. I make blueprints for almost everything. Oh, absolutely crap thighs. The swarms of robots reminded me of the old TV show Lex. Somehow that sounds vaguely familiar, but at the same time, completely foreign. Oh well. Yeah. Post robot, then yeah, exactly. There will be so many blueprints, so many plans, so many things. Now, I would like to have, at all times, a minimum of 200 walls, please. Once we, get you to that level. Now, these are too close to the wall. They should be on this side, but you know what? We're gonna have to live with it. And that's a lot of guns. We need more walls. And I keep on forgetting. Now it's populating those guns similarly to then how one, eventually then does with the actual, like, space platforms. God damn it, no flame turrets? Not yet, no. I mean, I had the research done, but, I haven't just, I need to, like, pull pipes and shit. There you go. Pyro is sad. No pretty cleansing flames. Oh, I'm sorry, Sir Pyro. We'll get there. The plan is, of course, yes, to have a nice combination of many kinds of violence. And as you say, so aptly put it, the purifying flames. There we go. I mean, this alone, just having at least some drones, a few robots, having a tank. Already this feels so much better. Like Universal Paperclips, the only game I found as addictive as this one. I don't know if I've ever played that one. I know of it, the name is familiar, but I can't just place it in my head. And in Lex, there were evil swarms of robots that were fleshy, cybernetic flying arms, and fly around the universe in massive swarms, harvesting resources for the sole purpose of replicating themselves. Entire solar systems would be dismantled and turned into more robot arms. Yeah, that does sound like the thought project behind, the universal paperclip kind of thing. That's pretty neat. Now, Copy, make, paste. I think we were gonna go here. Yes. Sounds good. Yeah, then I need to make the blue chip so I can make the power armor so I can fit more stuff on my dude like I did that dang freaking night vision. I need that one back. There. I wouldn't happen to have a RoboPort on me. Alas, no. I would have like wanted to slap one in here. Oh, but that will be enough to sort of at least get us started. Then we do a... Come on, robots. I believe in you. We can do this. We're gonna go like... not that far. There we go. And that should then lead to the stone furnaces, which means then we can actually have a factory making walls and have ongoing military science research. Whoop, there we go. And hopefully ongoing war production. And all the other neat things we might want to do with good old rocks. Now, iron is doing okay. Steel is doing acceptably, I guess. Red chips are maxed out. You are lacking in... Oh, steel, actually. Fair enough. Now, what all did we need for our electric furnace shenanigans? Stone and McBricks. All the stones are coming for their... Well, for this. All of that. That'll be fine. Whoops. Keep on forgetting about that. Huh. To think. I was thinking of running low on bricks and their access to them. Wouldn't there be anything here in the bullshit chest? No, seems to be the answer. Okay, let's grab some steel. Let's grab some nice red advanced circuits. Yoink. We do it again. Okay. I can sweet. Now. Then for the furnace. Yeah, still gonna need those bricks. So I guess well, good thing we brought in a whole heckin' mega bunch of stone. There we go. Ah, yes, wonderful. The research is advancing again. So now we need more here. More red chips. Now, here we go. Oh. Roboport 1. That's a minimum of 50 of both. Seems reasonable to me. Oh, not here. What do you make these? Iron gear walls and the gears and the greens. Oh, I'm making more greens now. There we go, whole bunch of freaking stuff. Ah. Light oil is doing good. Lubricant is doing good. Heavy is low, that's fine. And the gas is low. Alright, cool beans. Now, we have coal coming in there, and we have some sulfur happening here. Now, I do believe it's one of you who also makes the explosive, which requires coal, water, and sulfur. So we could... Oh, I had the one. Okay. So we do sulfur. Splitter brings part of it up here. Yeah, seems adequately awkward. Heckin' perfect. So we can just have someone somewhere. Somehow. Making at least some explosives. Ah, wait, no. Ah, yes. Then we can make Big Boom. I love Big Boom. Big Boom is in fact best boom. It's true. And the friggity frack wasn't working on. Oh, right. The electric furnaces, which now requires once again more stone bricks. There you go. Twice the walls. Partly the fun. They're snagging some rock for me as well. Thank you. Make all of those. Now how many, wait, what do we have here? We have 13 apparently. Ah. Having 35 freaking productivity modules here on the side. It's a very addictive browser-based game where you play an AI whose sole function is to make more paperclips. Like an incremental factory must grow type of game. Yeah. Made by Bennett Foddy. Oh! I didn't know Bennett Foddy made that one. I knew it existed. I know it's based on the sort of thought experiment of the infinite paperclip. You know, if you have an AI that will optimize for paperclips, it'll optimize the shit for out of an insane paperclips to absolutely insane levels. That's a big deviation from the usually impossible movement games. Yeah, there's been in Quest. Yes, at this outpost, I see. Yes, we are. In the factory, you seem to be, in fact, always hungry, Jamie. More hungry than you can possibly imagine. Okay, so now those are also within my grasp. There you go. I don't know how much it will be like requesting steel from there, but you know. Actually, I should probably just move that thing away. Would be. Or more likely. Last one. Oh, there. Freaking rocket fuel. Yeah. Now we can request that into the tank. Among other things, if the tank is low on fuel, well, they'll just bring us more. Now. Let's see here. Guess we can do it here. But there's no point in there being steel. I'm gonna move it there. Then have an arm empty it onto the belt. Oh, tragic. There we go. And yeah. Oh, the stone is actually very aggressively being used. Very good, very good. Very good indeed. Now, should I do... yes. Yes, I should. And I will. I'll see. Space to have. Tiny bits. Wondering, like, can I, like, just... cut and paste it over there? I'm very bad at carrying ammo. I've found. once I get my shit together a little bit better, and we end up building more things, then we can also add the good old requester chests. I think we want to leave a little bit of space from there. Might as well make use of that one though. Give me a tiny bit of ore. So I can look at you. 0.62. So as it is just as good. .6. The crafting speed goes down, but it'll make more things per ore. Now, to be honest, that would probably be better. Once we get to the steel making part. Say all that, then I realized, wait, but plates were never the problem, really. Now what we need to be doing is having macro we use, say, there, leading into another row, I guess. In trees. I would like to request 0 pieces of wood. There we go. Negative wood. Nega wood. Anti-wood. So should those little bastards discover any wood inside my possessions, they would quickly understand that this is a gross and horrifying mistake and remove it post tense. All right. Heckin' A. There you go. Now you're making 0.7 per second. Like 12. And 14. Eh. Well, the power consumption is going up progressively. Oh, wow. Yeah, gonna run out of power in no time. Whoops. All of that needs to grow. Everything needs to grow. But that's okay. Where's that fucking tank? It is. Where did I park it? There it is. So I'm gonna go here and see if we have enough. What is our explosive situation? And then have a look-see at making some of these here. Explosive cannon shells. We need steel, we need plastic. Heckin' A. Ah, freaking drones. Okay. Do your thing. Are you trying to bring me ammo? Look at them go, doing their gosh darn best. Oh, silly little goobers. I'm gonna go here and grab me a little bit more of those. I'm gonna ignore the tank for now, because I'm gonna have to do a thingy where we made another. Well, I get it's time to like start designing those city blocks, eh? With yeah, I'm gonna need more of those power. Now we need red chips and steel. And ooh, red chips are running low. All right, yeah, because plastic. Did I not just these guys? There's a whole bunch of steel to be had down here, so we can enjoy that at least. And then we need to. Well, there's a bunch of like these decent containers of things down here. I kind of just want to like put you there. And more of these. This way we can build these from afar. And the miners. And those. Yeah. That's good. It's good. And then all of that. At least one more for the accumulators as well. One for those. One for those. One of these. Isn't much else here that is sort of infinitely passively produced. These guys are, well, doing their best. Or the 1.1 thousand. Needs more concrete. There we go. Now we should, in theory, at least be able to design a giant blueprint and let the robots deal with it. So that means in its center we require the robo portal. Wait, no, well, it was in the corners. You got like 4 robo ports per giant square, right? Well, let's find out. I'll put one here. One there. And that will allow the droids and things to, deal with all of that. What you doing? Oh, stealing my wood, eh? Well, better that way now, isn't it? Yeah, then we have to have the logic comparison. Looks like the amount of robots within the system, and if it's, X or so, then, make more. Well, I'll leave you to it. Yeah, one radar would cover the entire little block, so that's fine. Oh. God damn, locals are encroaching on my territory. I do not approve of this. Blow down this entire fucking forest. Okay. Now. As such, we could try to do. Yeah, let's just not even good. Let's just do it. All right. Oh man. Well, that one doesn't work either. Nimbus will the band of us all. Yeah. Very true. Not in my backyard. Gosh darn it. Yeah, everything now wants purple science, or we actually have to go build a space platform starter pack to do shit in space, or actually do some uranium processing, which also would be technically, I guess, a smart move. Alright, make one of those red chips. And some storage chests. And then y'all can freaking deal with that. Okay, now. How did these guys fit together? From the outer, it won't. Just a little bit over one. Kinda. How about if we look from here?
Pop Nemo Sonoff 10 needs some TP.
Give us a sec. Let those buggers deal with that. Okay, we can't actually get these things to fit. At least not in like a perfect fashion. Unless... Or am I focusing on the wrong details here? Trying to remember, you know, the whole... How do we connect all of these? How do you make that magnificent old? City block. There we go. Steel plates and copper and advanced circuits. Yeah, we're gonna have to then also have the factory part making those. Why so late already? People said I'm tired and old. I know, right? It's not even like, doesn't even feel that late yet. It also feels that taking late. Okay. Construction robot seems to win. Those guys are so tired. They're doing their gosh darn best. I need to snag me some of these here. Chippies. There you go, friendo. So we could have it like every Roboport also has its own little chance for storage. So the Roboports are the ones that are gonna like have to, you know, overlap. That's like details I, for the life of me, can't remember. 'Cause, 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 'cause Hmm. Hey, would you look at that? Do I be able to get rid of these like first? And then we have a look at seeing how do we fit the robo porch into there. How'd it go? Jesus. Alright, let's go deal with that one first. Alright, so we got walls, we got ammo, we got other things, but I don't think we have turrets marked out just yet. Yeah, with the passive. There you go. Knew there was something here I missed. Hmm. Oh, and I did put a passive on the miners. Yes, good, good, good. What? What was that sound? Oh well. I know what it was. It was not my problem. That's what it is. Hmm. I love building with the robots. Come on. Yeah, won't work. Okay. Now place down we can. Ah. Run up here and grab some more ammo. Can't wait to then unlock the hacking request your chest and things. So then we can, just build an entire defensive wall just like that from far, far away. Gonna be hacking grand it is. Right, okay. It's 6 o'clock. I've been at it for over 8 hours again. Yes. I might have to do some on-stream experimentation because it's annoying me here because it feels like there's something that feels like it should be fairly obvious that I'm somehow missing here. Almost 9 hours. Nice, dude. Right. Thank you, Harville. Happens easily. I mean, I usually do easily try to go for about 8 hours a day. But sometimes I get a little extra carried away. Heckin' trees. Or am I doing it wrong here? Like, should I have just a smaller grid here on the inside? And then if there was the... Yeah, wasn't that the thing? Yeah, you had an external grid built out of... Okay, so before anything too crazy happens here, we need to do one last kind of experiment here. Because this is now marking the edges of these things. If we make a ring of these long ones. How many did we get here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. So not quite. Now let's go with the 5s. One, 2, 3, 4. One. Yeah, the Milo, my boss thing that is making things that isn't currently producing the power poles anywhere. That needs to change, and that needs to change soon. Yeah, there's some measurements here that I need to keep on doing here. So 4 didn't work. And then from these, one last. One. I have this vague memory of they somehow fit together the long ones, I guess, and these. But how exactly? Oh, would you look at that? That looks very close.
Round numbers LUL.
Super. I like round number. Thank you, Lotharville, for 214 biddies. It's very kind of you. I really do appreciate it. I like round numbers, yeah. Our round numbers are nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it does look pretty good. Obviously, it's slightly too high, so slightly to the right and down. And then I think we can get a sort of border made of big electric poles. And then inside them, we try to fit this something with the substations for our power. We can, instead of having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 substations, we'll probably do a 5. A grid of 5 here. So because here, in between here, fits sort of 1, 2, 3, 4. It's good. It left a couple of lines, and we're getting there. It's getting there. Gonna build my freaking grids again, freaking city blocks. But that will be another day, maybe tomorrow, depending on the vote. Because I had a fun time today, and I just, hijacked my own stream. Maybe I'll do it again tomorrow. Who knows? We'll find out in the morning if I have the. If I have the moral backbone to actually do the deving I'm supposed to be doing, or if we just do some more Factorio again and leave the deving for next week. Thanks for all the pleasant company. Well, thank you, Buffalopicus, for hanging out and the advice. It's been lovely. So I'm gonna save the game. Good old 100 times. I'm gonna see who is out and who's about and where do we raid. I need to go and walk them doggies. Oh. Almost forgot, we need that music. Drink and industry. That was Stream 100. Thank you, another Jamie, for hanging out. And, yeah, thank you, Lotharville. Thank you, Sheep in a Car. Thank you, Buffalopicus. Thank you, Potato. Thank you, everyone. And thank you, everyone on the YouTube side as well. Thank you to Bob Roberto. Nick Schwade 727, Randall Burton, Gold Roger, and Mike DeVerkin, especially giving very good advice, and Horse Gameplay. Now let us see who is out and about and what should we do. Well, let's click clackety on the rated U one. Well, they've been up for 7 hours, so I don't think he'll be on for too much longer. There's no one I know playing Factorio right now, so we could have a fun time and raid on to... Wait. Oh, people... What? Wait, no, come on. You stupid Twitch, don't do this to me. Okay, yeah. We're rating the Twitching because he is playing a game that was mentioned earlier today. In chat, he's playing Quake. Probably some kind of remaster, but still, I can Quake. We're gonna go there. The bluest orc of the Swiss Menace. The Twitching himself, the Twerk, the blue orc. So, thank you for hanging out. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all of those who just wandered on in. I hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. So, I'll be seeing you around next time. Tomorrow I'll be back, and we'll see in the like I said, we'll see in the morning how I'm feeling. If we'll do game dev followed by game of the day vote, or if the Factorio bug is truly and so deep in the mind that I can't escape it anymore. Maybe Factorio, and maybe even if there's a vote, there'll still be a Factorio, depending on what the audience wants. But hey, that is tomorrow's history. We'll find out then. Until then, goodbye everyone. Stay awesome. Ta-ta. Very true. You have to do the right ship in the cart. There is no hope of escape. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. Anyway, bye.